Fleet captain on deck.
All right, that was unusual. Let's see. Do I see the shift is Captain Evans, personnel officers on duty are Lieutenant Senior Kalon and Lieutenant Commander Rainbow. Captain Evans, let's open the shift.
Certainly, sir. Officers of the Second Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Terran reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Intendant Huey reporting in.
Lieutenant Terrell reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Quares reporting in.
Ensign Bart reporting in.
Ensign Simi reporting in.
Acting Ensign Dossel reporting in.
Excellent. That is a total of 14 officers accounted for, sir.
Excellent. All right. General announcements. We'll be running an opening simulation. I believe Ensign Simi, you'll be taking part in observing from command and control. Alongside Lieutenant Commander Rainbow, who'll be running that simulation. There'll also be a command systems test at the same time with those officers that are taking part. That command system test is very much a combat test to see whether the simulation software that we've got reflects the
reality.
Yes. Whether it reflects the correct data for Krellians and Torgoths and the like. So the officers who'll be taking part in that will gather in Simulation Suite 1. The officers who won't be will be assigned to crews as required by Lieutenant Commander Rainbow and Lieutenant Senior Kalon. I think that you'll probably be running 2 ships in the simulation, and we'll be running 1 ship in the test. I think that's how the numbers work out. Anything else to bring up, senior officers, before we start making a move?
Don't think so. Just a quick note that Ensign Simi has been appointed to the ONI department, as you may have gathered from the fleet captain's comments.
Mm-hmm.
So well done for stepping up to the mark, Ensign Simi.
You don't need the rubber gloves though, Simi. It's not that kind of department.
Good.
No, we use Black & Deckers.
Alright.
Electric drills for people who don't have a Black & Decker in their country.
Captain Fish, I believe.
Whatever your species of origin uses, when they've got what that needs drilling. Excellent. Okay.
Moving on.
If you're taking part in the test, please move to Simulation Suite 1. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
That's you.
What's me?
Are you not doing the test?
Oh, I am doing the test, but I'm hanging around for asking a question. I'll go there now.
That question was.
There is an additional space. I don't think anybody else here is signed up, but there is an additional space if somebody wants to take part.
Don't all speak at once.
We would never.
Yeah, I was going to say, not everyone volunteer at once.
We can all try.
Alright. Okay. I'll run it with those 3.
Okay.
That
What
leaves
ships are we
us
having?
8 officers, 2 ships.
Okay.
Lieutenant Terrell, do you think Donovan will want to be here for this simulation, or? I'll take that as no.
I don't think so.
Okay. I guess then it would be the Saber
Everyone report to the carrier called Saber.
and
No. Saber, and let's do Scorpion.
right. Okay. Saber and Scorpion.
Kalen, you're in command of the fleet.
A little love
yeah.
for the ship never deployed.
Excuse me, Lieutenant Commander. You are the senior officer. You have the fleet command.
Oh, fun fact, I'm in CIC. You have the fleet command.
So, Lieutenant Tetra.
We're fast running out of buses.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right. All officers with permanent silence to those two ships, please go.
Oh wait, Simi's going to be with me, so it'll just be Tetra and Saber.
Oh well.
Oh well. Oh, the only two ones are you and Tetra.
Well, Bart is Scorpion.
Oh yeah.
Tetra is Saber. So go away.
Make
No,
like a
I'm
tree
perfectly
and get out of
entertained
here.
I'm not sure what y'all talking about.
I need to be able to see what people are going.
I'm just pulling a Draco.
Yeah,
Was
thanks
it something
everyone.
about-
Thanks everyone.
What was it, something about cats and the saber? Something hurting?
Something heard him.
Something cat parade.
Okay, Mr. Terrell, please go to the Saber.
Saber Eye.
Mr. Quaris, please go to the Scorpion.
Scorpion?
Yes, please. Mr. Dosal, Scorpion.
Scorpion eye.
Mr. Yui, Saber, please.
It's Yui. Welcome aboard.
Stand welcomed.
So who's in CSC?
How
Both of
is it?
them?
How is it 5 and 3?
What is?
Cruise.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
We're just
What
that
kind of-
competent. We don't need a fourth.
I mean, yes, that too, but they're usually very strict about there are at least 4 people per crew rule, so I had assumed that we're going to get either Rainbow or Simi, but we'll see.
No, they're going to both be in CSC.
All right.
Permission aboard.
Denied, but you may come aboard.
Oh, sorry. Permission to come aboard.
Granted. Welcome to the crew. All right. Well then. Dostal, what's your preferred station?
My primary is engineering.
Also, your preference for the sim?
Also, yes, engineering.
Then you shall have the engineering console. Be mindful of the kittens; they live there.
Okay. I will try not to step on them.
That would be appreciated. Right. Toriel, can you do helm?
Is that why they sent you to this ship?
I can do helm.
Another cat for the cat ship.
Yes. Please do then, and that puts you on weapons, Yui.
Wiepensei.
And if you could also cover fighter in case we need it, that would be lovely. I will also cover that as a backup.
I tried fucking with my controls.ini file to set a little bit of a dead zone because I was having problems with one of my axes breaking dock.
Then we shall see if that works now. My joystick wasn't plugged in. This has the potential to mess everything up.
Helm is ready.
Wonderful. Everybody else is also welcome to report in when ready.
Engineering ready?
Welcome but not required.
Indeed. I mean, I know you're always ready, so guess that's everyone.
I'm not always ready. I'm just usually ready when it matters.
Exactly. Scorpion?
Go ahead, Saber.
The saber is ready to pounce.
Roger that, Saber. Thank you very much.
Nobody knows that I am actually not ready. Don't tell anyone.
I'll watch the stream and find out.
With my viewer count as it is, I doubt anyone is watching this. But if anyone is, feel free to call me out on not being ready. Oh no. I'm not allowed to chat on Yui's stream. I don't have a very phone number.
I'm not aware of there being a phone number requirement. You've spoken on my stream before.
Oh god, the connection issues are bad tonight. I didn't hear what you just said, Yui, due to packet loss.
Scorpion to CIC.
Scorpion.
The fleet is standing ready to go.
Understood. Prepare for simulation beginning.
Simulation has begun. Yeah, that's right, Yui. I have chatted there before. This is the first time I'm seeing this error. I thought maybe you'd changed something.
Not I.
Might be a Twitch thingy that changed. Who knows?
Yep, always changing terms of service out from under people.
Yeah. They do that.
Helm online, controls responsive.
Science online, radar isn't.
Weapons lock functioning.
Glad we tested that. Would be a right pickle if it weren't working when we needed it. Right, we are in Arietis 6.
This is CIC to Fort Light Division.
And Bart knows all too well the
I
problems.
have a briefing for you. In this simulation, we'll be defending the Ariata system from pirates' invasion forces. You'll be tasked on defending all 4 of these stations, and as well as eliminating all pirate threat.
Fun, pirates.
Would our helm officer like to request a docking tether to do a test dock before it becomes an urgent dock need?
I think we're pretty good. My
Scorpion to Saber.
elevation isn't changing.
Saber Scorpion, go ahead.
Please take a position somewhat between the Medusa and Ishima stations, please.
That's acknowledged. Alright, Helm, if you could bring us to Charlie 2, Mark 5. Direction 234.
Aye.
It helps if I turn my my game window on in the stream.
Classic. This has happened to me way too often.
Gone back and forth between wanting to automate it and then thinking, there's a lot of times I don't want that to automatically pop up.
Yeah. There we got some first targets scanning. Presumably pirates.
Boy. So many individuals.
Yep. Let's wait for a fleet order.
Scorpion to Saber.
There he comes. Saber Scorpion, go ahead.
You are tasked with taking out Alpha Group, please.
That's acknowledged. We'll have Alpha Group. Alright, Helm, please bring us to Alpha Group, direction 006, range 38k. We've got parrot strongbows and longbows.
And brigantines.
All the pirates. Start with a Delta 1 pass. Try to get all of them on us.
Fighters away.
Shots fired, both warships.
Keep going. I want all the ships on us. Ignore the fighters for now.
Yeah, one of those 2 brigs.
How about?
Alright. I'll try comms tango on Alpha 57. That was the
Maneuver
wrong
complete.
Alpha. Right, we've got Alpha 57. Get the other 2 that are separate. Alright, I expect we need to be quick here, so...
No, I got that one. You just need this one. Yeah, get your sound in.
Please group them up, and then we shall lob an Omega 3 on them. I think we need to be somewhat quick here. Try your best to get the
maneuver,
fighters in
please.
that.
You let me know when you're done rounding.
Right about.
It doesn't need to be perfect, it needs to be fast.
Alright, they're rounded.
Ah, the bingo. Loading homings for hopefully quick kills on brigantines.
Indeed. Alright. Victory 6 has not taken damage from that. Alpha 48 has rear shields disabled.
I'll get you on the other side.
I don't have a double scan, but I assume his maneuvering is down.
Aft shields are down on the brigantine. They may surrender.
He's turning now.
I'm trying for the surrender. Not surrendering.
Coming about. We got the fighters still on us.
We're about to lose stuff.
Alright, Gamma 2.
Brigantine is down.
Alpha 4 right, rear
Minor
shield
damage
0.
to front shields.
The strongbow may also surrender.
Alright, I'm trying. Not surrendering.
Alright, do you want to lick wounds, or would you like to commit a mine?
Use a mine.
Loading mine.
My maneuver up. I'm going to try to group them with the fighters.
My maneuver.
60%. 80. Mine is ready.
Drop when ready.
We're probably going to have something to clean up.
One fighter, it seems. Clean it up with beams, Delta 2. Be ready to break for Charlie Group. Alright, direction 126. Saber Scorpion, you want us on Charlie Group?
Yes, please, Saber.
Alright, head directly to Arias Station and get shots on both of those. Direction 140.
Bravo 89 as well.
If it's on the way, yes, but priority
on the
is
way.
on the station.
They're already turning away.
No, get the Charlies first.
Shots fired.
Getting them away from the station.
Right. Move us north. I got Bravo 89 on comms, but it's not reacting.
I suspect we have enough forward shield to deal with these two locals.
Keep leading them north for now. I'm not sure where these other pirates are going. There's nothing there. Are they going for the gate?
Manual.
Charlie 99 front shields 2 points. How's our energy?
Energy 5-3.
Wonderful.
Front shields full.
Right, Delta 2 on these targets.
Which ones? All three? Or
Yes, all three that are currently here. Charlie 99 seems to be ignoring us, so that one first.
that one first? Okay. Coming about. Trying to hit him in the back.
Its front shields are very weak, so hit him on the front, actually.
I got angle. We're good. Too close.
Trying to reverse it out.
Clear.
Alright, current target front shield down. Next target frequency Bravo. Front shield down. Disabled.
I'm jumping between targets to keep their weapons offline.
Yep, both of the weapons are offline. Wonderful. Right, put us in FCS here. Let's see what happens next.
This is CIC to Farlight Division. We're having some issues currently with our simulation systems. Please hold by. You may see some bugs happening in a few moments here.
Oh, exciting.
Roger that, CIC.
This is Fort Light Division to CIC. This is CIC to Fort Light Division. Apologies. We found the bug, and our IT department has corrected it. We'll continue on with the simulations. We are receiving words from the Poseidon Gate. It appears that the pirates have made their way to Poseidon and have a stronghold there. Please head to the Poseidon system and root out the pirates that are in there.
Fortunately, Scorpion has to do the navigating.
Both shields at 100.
Wonderful, that's what I like to hear.
Homing's topped.
We're looking shipshape.
The Poseidon Gate is one transition northerly.
Right.
Scorpion to Saber.
Saber Scorpion, go ahead.
We are going to make a Alpha 3 transition callward, please.
That's acknowledged. Alpha 3 transition. Helm bring us to Alpha 3 Mark 2.
Did they mention what subsector in Poseidon that pirates have made home?
Boost
no,
warp.
I don't think so.
All the way.
Nebular penetration speed.
Mega room activated.
We're on the transition line. Let's see. Why is Ashima moving? And it's gone. Here's the Poseidon Gate. Let's wait for orders.
We lost a crew member on Scorpion. Like Bart.
Oh. Bart does occasionally have connection issues. It might be that.
That has been affecting him in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
CIC to Fort Light Division. It appears that the pirates have locked on the gate. You'll need to drop engineers before you can engage the gate.
Oh, fun. Does anyone have orange buttons by chance?
Hey, firm.
Thank you.
Do those need to be restored on a ship-by-ship basis now?
The orange buttons? No, it should still be global. Right, here come some pirates. Well, we've got marines loaded just in case, but let's see what Scorpion would have us do.
Didn't they say engineers?
Yeah, that's what they did say. Thank you.
It's almost like I can pay attention for the first half hour of shift.
Orders?
My connection is having trouble again. Oh god.
Fight or rendezvous?
Rendezvous, since apparently Scorpion is taking Tango on things.
Alright.
So, but we have the wrong cargo at the moment, and my comms console is acting up, so if you want to do the reshuffling yourself, yes please. Because my packet loss issue has disconnected me from the server. There we go.
Alright. Delivering engineers.
Back.
Wonderful. Thank you. Saber Scorpion, standing by for orders.
Saber, please join us in a Charlie formation.
Acknowledged attack pattern Charlie. It's combat formation, not attack pattern, every single time.
What about
Right.
the ones heading for the stations?
We'll pick those up. Add for Echo 77 and Echo 43, direction 283. Ignore these for now. Looks like Scorpion's got the same idea, so whoever is faster gets them.
I'm
Right,
happy
Scorpion
to have
got
them
them.
take Tango.
The Scorpion has everything. In that case,
They're not.
oh, they're ignoring
changing.
us.
Manual.
Delta 2. Delta 3. Make that Delta 3.
Loading homings, but prioritize beams.
Right, this one's dead. Echo 4-3 has front shield 0. Now rear shield's also 0. Echo 1-1 is the next closest target. Set shield, set frequency Charlie Charlie.
Riding a Charlie default. Manual.
I'm gonna let Scorpion have that one.
Right, Echo 4-6. Set frequency. Oh, actually, never
Fighters
mind.
are
I don't
away.
have that.
Do you want to run the fighters until they return?
How about you run them into that mine there, direction 284.
We maneuver, please.
I maneuver.
Ah, Scorpion.
Well, we can get the mothership.
There do seem to be only 2 fighters. You should be able to handle those.
Oh, they launched more.
Ah,
The mine can get all of them at once.
the
How
yeah.
convenient. Alright, come about Delta 2. Front shields are 0 and his beams are disabled and he surrendered. Never mind.
Scorpion to Saber, please take back your teams from Rendezvous 2.
Copy that. We'll do that first. Right, leave the fighters to Scorpion in that case. For Rendezvous 2, direction 115, the shuttle should be configured since it's an exfil.
We may be off plane. Or we may have been on plane and now we're off.
Isn't that always a possibility?
I see it. Stand by. We're off plane a little bit. Now we're even more off plane.
Rest in pieces.
the job is done.
It's in FCS, or you already have. You're all way ahead of me.
Manual.
Ah, here comes a surprise attack. Delta 3. Boom.
I need to inquire as to the proper regulation when Delta 3 is ordered.
CIC to Fort Light Division. The pirates have remotely activated the gate. You are cleared to jump to Poseidon.
Roger that, CIC. We're on our way. Saber, please form up on the gate.
Yeah, get us closer to the gate.
I am in FCS.
Yeah, but we are too far away to use the jump button, so There we go. Honestly, Yui, I don't know what the regulation says on that, but for me it makes more sense if it's a permission, not a requirement. So I'll just use it like that.
Scorpion to Saber. Status, please.
What is our status?
Homing's topped, energy topped, shields topped. We're short a nuke, short a mine, short an EMP.
Saber Scorpion, we are ordnance green, energy high.
Roger that, thank you. Please have a look at the... lots of pirates. Please go to Charlie 2 and have a scout of those pirates, and then on Delta 1, please.
Copy that, Charlie 1, Delta 1. Right, so that's Hotel Group, and then India Group. I have nothing scanned here, but let's assume they are more pirate...
Going through Nebula.
pirates. There's quite a bunch of them. Ready an EMP for Mass Tango.
Standing down, homing.
Sorry, I should have said that way sooner.
EMP
A lot
now
of
loading.
fighters in there.
My best cluster for EMP Tango is a cluster of 3.
That's Hotel 4-4. I'll get you closer so it doesn't have to catch up.
EMP
Maneuver.
set ready.
Yeah, use it on the cluster of 3 and then use Delta 1 pass to get the other 3.
You lot to maneuver, please.
Start to maneuver.
Maneuver complete.
Ugh, lag.
Oh
EMP
no.
is away.
Alright.
Shot fired there. No shot on the longbow.
What about their proximity on us? You want me to flush them?
Yes, flush at your discretion. There is way too many enemies here to not flush them.
This one's moving, so it's going to be fun to... Maneuver. Maneuver complete.
Oh, that's what flush means.
CIC to Fort Light Division.
Go ahead, CRC.
We have identified the pirate vessel that is in command of this fleet. It is marked as Delta 70. I repeat, Delta 70.
Where is that?
Delta 70, thank you, CRC.
I found it. Here it is. I'm gonna scan that one. It's a fighter.
Would you like to load 2 homings and just execute the poor thing before it docks somewhere?
Saber Scorpion.
Go ahead.
We volunteer to take out the pirate later.
Saber, by all means, feel free.
Alright then, let's get that fighter Delta 70 direction 284. 295.
I'm
300.
loading those homings, but they have not yet been authorized.
I hereby authorize you to take this thing out with 2 homings. Do mind all the other fighters that are flying about here.
Bye-bye, pirate leader. No fuss, no muss.
Saber Scorpion, mission successful.
Thank you, Saber.
Right. Continue.
Continue giving the pirates a swirly. Aye.
Yes, continue giving the pirates this early. Sorry, that was the channel commanders interrupting me.
Maneuver, please. And actually, that's good. That's all the fighters that were following us.
That is correct. Confirm that. We've got a pretty disparate group of mostly fighters here. They're not really moving in any coordinated manner, so
Manual.
yeah. Pick them off at your own discretion. There's... Well, Scorpion took a whole swarm on them. This is amazing.
And that is Ship 3's natural environment.
Victor 74 is unscanned. Oh, another one. Yeah, take him out with the beams.
Tubes stand empty. Manual.
There's a huge flush fest going on.
It is the way when there are so
Beams? Beams?
Yeah,
Yes?
hit this one with the beams, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we have
Frequency,
hard beams.
echo.
No, I'm asking if it was a beam engagement.
Yes,
Oh.
Delta 2. Sorry, I'm just too distracted watching the flush fest. We have a
Saber, this
station.
is Scorpion.
Saber Scorpion, go ahead.
At a convenient point, you may look at taking out the base Golf 24.
Copy that. Alright, load P-Shocks. Head for Golf 24, direction 94, range 60k.
Why is Saber dead?
Why
Scorpion. No, you mean Scorpion?
Yes, I mean Scorpion.
Yes. Scorpion has been destroyed.
But why? There's no
Yeah,
reason
I
for
don't.
that.
I don't know how it happened either.
In any event, EMP shock at the ready.
Yeah. Right, you can use EMP shock on a station as soon as it's on your radar. Channel commanders just got flooded with an explanation of what happened to Scorpion.
This is CIC to Flight Division.
For flight CIC, go ahead.
It appears that the TSN Scorpion has found a stable wormhole and has just traveled to Alpha 5 through
Incoming
the
homing
wormhole.
torpedo.
Alright,
we have a
anyway.
science award awaiting for
Incoming.
the captain of the TSN Scorpion.
We are so glad to hear you're
EMP
alright.
is
We were
away.
getting so worried.
Shock is away.
I'm sure you
And
will.
on this ship, a
Saber.
ram beam should do the job.
Indeed. Yeah, its shields are up 4. Its shields are negative. Boom. Let's see if Scorpion can win the fight against the one lonely pirate fighter. Oh, CIC is being mean.
Clearly. I mean, I wouldn't sit around if I were you.
Yeah, let's get Delta 57. Direction 274.
We have no front shields.
We have no shields.
We
Yeah.
have torpedoes.
That we do. Use those. Right, we have cleared the board, it seems. Saber to CIC.
Including Scorpion.
Go ahead.
New contacts, Bravo 5.
We are sure hoping that that was another stable wormhole over there.
Well, it appears that the TSN Scorpion has arisen on our sensors, and it might have been a pirate trap to get them to be cornered.
Then we
However,
better go save them.
however, will the TSN Scorpion escape now?
Let's use the wormhole drive again.
Right, bring us to Indian Hotel Group's direction, 035 range, 85k.
We are a little low on energy, but I was trying to keep us in FCS.
Alright, what does a little low mean?
We're at 50.
7 homings.
Alright, we should be able to do that. Give us warp 3 boosted.
Power to warp.
Scorpion to Saber.
Saber, Scorpion, go ahead.
Do what you want.
That's acknowledged. Initiate self-destruct. Right, below that.
From what I hear, Tetra is off the leash. Doesn't have the same ring to it.
See, I took do what you want wholly differently. My my targeting scanner started drifting over to Scorpion.
Yeah, get Tango and these. You are free to use the remaining of your happies at your discretion, Yui.
I don't think there's enough heavies unless we're very judicious with them.
There's lots of
Saber to
singularities.
CAC.
Go ahead, Saber.
Might we request additional heavy ordnance to deal with this incursion?
If your science officer would look at his science screen, he might have noticed that November 85 had spawned moments before you messaged me.
It was
tell
just
me
too
twice.
brief a moment.
Loading.
Yeah, it was a big
We'll make sure to have better briefing in the future.
That would be appreciated.
Is it me or are these pirates particularly fast?
They might be.
Also, TSN Saber, do note that
Loading
all those
2
black
mines.
holes are mini nukes. And by mini, I mean extremely big.
I'm sure Scorpion can tell us all about that.
Get me at a sustainable maneuver, please. I'll try to group them up.
Right.
2 mines at the ready.
Oh no.
I'm sure they can.
Drop.
1 away. Reloading that 1, second at ready.
We have a singularity right here.
But using mines is more fun.
For you, maybe.
Standing by.
Flushfest incoming. Rear view and main. Boom, boom, boom.
Your shield's full.
Energy is low.
Yes, to the tether.
Energy at 2.9.
Standing down mines.
That was a lovely flush fest. Nice fireworks.
Front shield's back at full.
Boost warp, please.
Power to warp.
And normalize, please.
Right.
Having to get down to the neutral plane.
There are more than enough heavy ordnance supplying stations now, so we can go nuts.
TSN Saber. We don't need to destroy the Scorpion again.
It's really hard to maintain dock with these.
CIC to Saber to CIC, we will try our very best not to.
Yeah, just don't sneeze nearby them. That might pull their bulkheads.
I have a connection, just don't break it.
Righty.
Are we still docked?
We are still docked. You can tell because of our energy going up.
Soon as
The
we're-
gravitational waves are stretching the umbilical.
Yes. We're
It's
full
just
up.
a thing in Poseidon. As soon as we're full up, let's go for Juliet group. That's the only thing that still qualifies as a group. Direction 083, range 30k.
They're pretty far on the border there. I don't think torpedoes will be effective.
Yeah, that's
They like
you mean
to
torpedoes,
disappear on the
torpedoes, or
border.
any sort of homings?
Any sort of ordnance
Ah.
disappears on the sector edge.
I did not
They're-
know that. They're coming in now, though.
That they are. What would you
Omega
like to
3
use?
if you think it's going to be effective.
And they've launched fighters.
Pull into tubes.
Helm, I challenge you to get the fighters caught in the blast.
Well, then I'm going to need maneuver.
Yep, into maneuver. Real challenge is making the fighters catch up to the warships because they're so damn slow.
Fair enough.
They're not firing at us.
They're firing. You can tell because of the noise and the shakiness.
I'm not hearing any noise.
Maybe you have your noise turned off by accident.
I have the annoying that hit I heard.
Okay. Yeah, Scorpion
Oh,
has
look.
taken the fighters, so just use the heavies.
Want me to grip them up with the Scorpion?
If you can.
That's about as good as grouping as you're going to get right now.
Yep.
Right. So you use a P-Shock if you have one on Juliet 32. Its front shields are out.
I don't trust the angle even if I had one.
Fair enough. Alternatively, we just leave it to Scorpion and take this one out with our beams.
I don't know. It could
Kilo
destroy
4.
Scorpion.
Yeah.
Bring the tubes up. Tubes ready.
Fast mover incoming. What's that? Biomech. Yeah, ignore that. Or is it already aggressive?
Nah, it's yellow.
Aggressive against the pirates.
I'll take that. We can leave this fighter to the biomech and go take out India for 3 direction 180 190. Delta 3. Saber Scorpion, whoever gets that fighter first, head for Kilo 01. Best speed, use homings.
Homing's at ready. Okay, we're just kind of artificially dragging this out now.
But yeah, I mean, I guess they're just experimenting with GM console stuff. I mean, they just spawned a bunch of griffs on us, so...
There's some high-speed fighters.
Mm.
Mine is loading. They touch our butt, we're gonna end up, in Scorpion land.
Yeah, fighters inbound.
Some of them taken care of.
Yeah. They're just dragging out the sim because they're waiting for the Cosmos test to conclude. It's not finished yet, apparently.
I'm kind of liking this trinary flush.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a really nice constellation. Use nukes for everything.
Oh,
I see
hi.
that we're being prompted to use nukes for everything.
Yep. I will start being very liberal with those as they load.
Booster it.
Ow. That was a stack.
Oh, we took hits. Shields are down.
Right. Keep our rear clear of any further incoming missiles. There's Scorpion.
Minor damage to impulse and rear shields.
Right. CNC has figured out how to spawn cluster mines, so let's stay on our guard.
Ooh. Also, a problem is if they spawn more Griffs, those fighters are going to choke us out in the neb.
Odysseus has launched. Hey. Yeah. Well, there's Griffs on the way. Let's be wary of these fighters
It's a
in the
nuke.
nebula.
Power
Boost
to warp.
Minor damage to warp.
Boost it.
Boost it.
To the max. These fighters are faster than us in a nebula at warp 1. Especially if warp's damaged.
And now spike
Red line
maneuver.
maneuver and warp.
Nice working there, engineering.
Dropping a mine out the back.
Solid. Got them both.
Resuming nuke
By
spam.
Odysseus. Question is on what? I mean, I see one target. Radiation detected. There's a source of radiation.
I mean, they can
Right.
they can try to overwrite the old name of Ship 3 all they
How
want.
far away
but
are we?
It's always in victim.
Yeah.
We're too close. We're going to start taking damage.
Yeah, the radiation source is in Alpha 4, Mark 6, and right where Scorpion is. Scorpion is checking it out up close. Oh, we got some Xenos. What's this? Scanning the wildlife?
Looks like Piranha.
Might be. What is the range for radiation, actually?
I
Piranha.
think it's 13, I think.
13. In that case, we're just far enough. That's good. I always thought they would show up as Pira, but these are showing up as Pir.
That is unusual.
I'm a piranha.
Maybe this is actually short for pirates. They're in cahoots.
Avoid
Load
that
the
asteroid.
Pira attract beacon and see if you can get them to fly into a black hole.
Standing down nuke, preparing beacon.
Coming about.
Uh-oh. Scorpion just requested just 30 seconds in the scenario to do something. I'm not sure what they're up to. Can't
I
be
think
good.
the piranha are going to go through the.
There is a sea of mind.
This thing maneuvers like a beast.
Hit them with the beacon.
Where did they go?
Where did they go?
Oh.
What? Was that you, Yui?
No.
Or was it?
I was going to fire a nuke at them in futility, but I didn't get the chance. Were they trying perhaps to... No, that wouldn't work. I wondered if they were going to try to self-destruct on top of us, but they need to be all
Should we
thrusters
fly
off.
into
for that.
the?
Yeah.
Should we fly into the black hole?
Yeah, sure. You have my permission to do so.
Raising shields, I guess.
Boom, let's go.
The beacon will survive us.
We have destroyed ourselves in solidarity.
Gee, thanks.
I really am not sure what happened, but Scorpion did something. Like, they were explaining it in channel commanders, but I didn't hear it due to crosstalk.
We still got 10%.
That we did.
Yep, true. I mean, getting loaded with 30 nukes helps with that.
Mm-hmm. And we didn't crash.
Yes,
Oh.
impressively. I guess we should take statistics now.
We should definitely be hyper conscious of our Artemis crashes at this point, with our prospective fix being implemented.
Exactly, that's what I meant. Well, this was a bit more on the silly side as far as sims go. Not that I'm generally opposed to that, but despite that, I would love to hear if there's any feedback, since I have only recently started commanding on the regular.
I think the only note that comes to mind is combat order, sooner.
Yeah.
Designate target, designate combat order. One
Duly
after
noted.
the other. But nothing else jumped out at me.
Yeah, that one will take some practice, so you'll probably tell me this a few more times, but that don't take this as a request to stop doing so.
There's also often enough, it really doesn't matter.
I mean, yes.
Oh, not so much feedback, but I appreciate the maneuver complete signal, because I can't always be watching the visual. So it's helpful to know that, okay, I can turn maneuver down when I'm trying to juggle things.
I try to make a habit of that.
As the TSN goes, maneuver is generally a safe one to leave up.
True.
More of the coolant, really, that I'm trying to manage.
Hello.
One day you will learn to give helm officers 200% maneuver and say it's 250, so you have a couple of coolant pips to fool around with.
Classic. Hello, Simi. How did that go?
That was great.
It was fun. There was a lot of shenanigans going on.
Mm-hmm.
I unfortunately missed Scorpion's explanation of why they died the final time. Did you catch it?
The final time was totally not our fault at all.
As in,
Hello,
totally not our fault at all, or really not their fault?
Totally not our fault at all.
I see. Okay.
Totally.
So our third explosion was intended. We tried to do a self-destruct to take out the enemies.
How
Third
can you
or
do
the
that?
second?
Don't you have to stand still to do that?
I mean, your
Yeah, I
throttle
thought
has
we'd have to
be
turn a lot
zeroed
of
out,
stuff
but
down.
Ah.
Fun fact, the second explosion of the TSN Scorpion was also intentional.
Mm-hmm.
By the GM, yes.
So the attempted self-destruct over Top Saber, were you trying to time your self-destruct so that the overheat of warp coincided with you turning your throttles off?
The intention was to time it that we overheated just as all the enemies had jumped on us, yes.
Nice.
Hence, we were just waiting for them to come to us.
I'm
Was there a
referring to
little
the
bit of
time
throttle in?
where you were chasing Saber and there were no enemies left.
Oh, that wasn't the self-destruct.
No, that was GM again.
So that was GM. Okay, I was wondering
Yeah.
how you died because it didn't make sense.
No,
Yeah.
we were just about to drop an Omega-3 on you, but yeah. Just
Likewise,
GM
but you died faster.
But GM overheard us, I think.
Say, God damn it, Rainbow and Simi, give us time to kill each other.
A random minefield appeared in front of the Scorpion.
Oh, that's what it was. We did wonder what it was that killed us.
Didn't know the saber could fit this many people.
I'm sorry, have you seen the cat population?
I mean, saying that, it is a little bit cozy.
There's a little seating area behind the bridge for the cats to watch us do our work, you know.
What's the break time, by the way?
Oh, but that's where I am. There's no cats here.
Let's say 15 past.
15 past. All right, I need to go do some driving. I'll be right back.
7 minutes then.
You know, the
7
Saber
minutes it
crew.
is.
Saber crew says that you can't smell anything, but I think they've gone nose blind.
That would be a good assumption.
You get used to it. It's fine.
I may be late coming back.
No worries. Right, 15:15 then.
Seems we've just reached that time. Kill that. They've just moved me. That was very convenient timing. I was just turning off my intermission banner.
Do we have fewer officers than we started with?
We started with 14, we now have 13. Our semi's in the head still.
With the observer tech though, so.
He had it during the simulation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, Captain Evans, I believe you have the mission briefing.
I do. Let me make sure I've got the right one in front of me. Yes, I do. So, our disruption of the sales to the Scaran tech appears to be working. In fact, it's working so well that the Scarans are now trying to sell it to the Zimni. Intel has picked up indications that the Scarans will be trying to do a deal in Elixir 10. So we are to gather what forces that we can and head that way quickly, destroy any Zimni found there. They are in fact outside of their sovereign space, so there's no issue there. The Scarans are incidental targets, but they may also be destroyed. It is likely that the grant may be available towards the later part of the mission, so plan accordingly.
What sector? What system?
Elixir 10, we will be starting in Kronos by the Calixir Gate.
Oh, Calixta.
All right, any specific questions? Any other questions? Sorry. Nope. We know that Zimni are quite heavy hitting, so when they do engage, they're likely to strip our shields fairly quick. We'll probably want to go in, hit them a couple of times, and then withdraw from a longer range distance. We can also use our own ships to distract them, so we'll probably be doing some supporting operations where one ship gets the enemy's attention, pulls away, and the other ship moves in behind to hit them while they're not looking behind them.
When you've got eyes like the Zimni, are they ever not looking behind them?
Sounds like a job for Stalker then.
Maybe we should wait till they blink.
Blink time, 1 week.
No, we are not the Weeping Angels.
All right, let's deploy. I think were we running 3 ships, or were we running 2?
14, 13. Yeah, it's all a bit.
13,
I think
two ships of 4 and 1 ship of 5, isn't it? With 13.
Clearly, we need a spreadsheet.
Somebody do it quick. Simi, are you observing? Or are you joining the Saber crew?
No, I'm joining.
All right, let's run 3 ships because we'll need the support. Saber Horizon and Lancer.
Okay, all crew to those ships that are permanently assigned. Go there now.
Hello.
Good news. Elon said yes.
Huzzah!
Yay!
So we now have an official EXO.
Is he assigned a particular station here? Like SATCOMs, helm?
I told him he could choose. I think he's an
Okay.
engineer by primary.
Did you issue him the standard back brace?
No, I did not issue him anything official like that.
What?
All command staff in Horizon require the standard issue back brace so that they are protected from me walking on their backs.
Ah.
I'm
And in
trying to fix it, but I keep falling over. Back on the wagon again.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome.
Uh-oh.
Permission to come aboard.
Uh-oh, we
You
have
don't need
5.
permission.
We might end up in fleet command. Get rid of one of these people.
Actually, Xavier should have the 5th.
He
I
did,
went
but
to-
he didn't. Go on. Go on, Terrell.
I went to Saber, I said permission to come aboard, and 3 of them said denied, like in unison. So I left.
Well done. Well done. Oh. Good to have you aboard.
Well, you can't say they didn't have the chance. You okay there?
Is that going through channel commanders, or is that to everybody?
Oh, that's channel commanders then.
Oh, no, I'm not sure about that.
I didn't hear
You're-
anything.
Oh, you didn't hear? Oh,
No.
and that was channel commanders. He said, Terrell, it was a joke. You can come back. Please. Donovan. It was so pathetic. Actually, he started off earlier by saying, well, that backfired. Kalon,
Hello.
please get us sorted.
Right, so let's have a look. So Yui on weapons, Mr. Terrell on helm at the moment. Coruscant engineering. I will take psychoms and shuttle.
Kalon, just so you're aware, I do tend to keep a backup science and comms console.
No worries.
So if somebody's poking around,
Confirm that you're ready.
probably me.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, all stations report in then, please. Starting with helm.
Helm is ready.
Trigger fingers itchy.
Weapons. Engineering.
Hot and ready.
Psychoms is ready. Captain, the ship is indeed yours.
Excellent. Horizon?
Horizon, Unit Tower Officer, go ahead.
A very well-stocked ship is ready to launch.
Horizon, Unit Tower Officer, that's confirmed.
I thought he just wasn't welcome there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, the majority of the crew.
Horizon, Unit Tower Officer. No, it was just a joke, so never mind.
It's good to be, wanted.
Horizon is the big tent ship.
Command, this is Foresight Division. We are ready for deployment.
Flight. Godspeed.
Helm online, controls responsive.
The real question is, how many officers has Horizon indeed nicked over the years?
Quite a few. I did not pull up Calixa system.
We are reversing into an asteroid.
Aw.
I do have Calixa on sensors.
There it is. Oh, it's a big one.
It is.
So I missed. Did they say where in Calixa?
Calixa 10, I think.
Alright, so that's 1 to spinward. Form up on Saber.
Which way
All
would they go?
ships form up on Saber.
We're going to be
Battle.
doing a Charlie 1 transition.
Boost warp, please. We're Nebula.
Boosting warp.
Oh, we're going to the Calixa Gate.
Yes.
It's not a transition yet. It's first to the gate.
To the gate, and then
First to the key.
To the gate,
I-
then it's going to be Charlie 1 transition.
spinward.
I thought we were doing Ready Player One. First to the key, first to the egg.
Command, this is Farsight Division. We have entered the Calixa system.
Acknowledge full flight. Please proceed to Calixa something.
Something.
Calixa 10.
There's one spinward and an open mic on CIC.
A lot of asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
Your mic is stuck.
Roger that, Command. We are heading toward Calixa something.
Your mic is still
All
stuck.
ships maintain close formation.
Okay, trying to fix that.
Boy.
Current location is Calixa 11.
Those teams speak.
They're going in circles.
Calixa 10 is a spinward transition. That's probably why they're going in circles. They're going spinward.
I like that.
Do you want warp maneuver split for the asteroids?
Where are we going this way?
I'm following Saber. At least that was the order given by the fleet commander, and I didn't hear anything to say don't do that by my commander.
No, that's correct. You follow Saber, even though we're going the wrong way.
Normalizing warp.
Welcome to Calixa 7.
So Echo 1-7 transition.
That would be the correct path to Calixa 10.
Does the fleet captain know we're supposed to be going to Calixa 10?
I don't know. Maybe he misheard and heard Calixa 2?
Load outposted.
Thank you.
Warp maneuver split. Correct duck.
Oops.
Good. Good. It's a distraction
Command,
force.
this is Warflight Division. Can you update where we need to rendezvous with the Zimni? I say rendezvous with them. Intercept the Zimni.
They've gone off active scan.
The sail was rumoured to be going down in Sector 10.
Roger that. All ships are going to move into Sector 10.
Normalizing warp.
Scan in. Scrayan.
All ships engage and destroy Scarant. Attack pattern is Charlie 2. Charlie 2.
Tractor, anti-torp mine.
And drone.
And drone, yeah.
Formation Charlie.
As well as teleport.
Yeah, just use beams for this, I think. Much as I hate it.
All ships will continue on course Echo 1 Mark 7. Helm.
Lots of asteroids. This is
Brace
going
yourself. The lag is coming.
to make. And this is going to be a bear to get good shot lines. The asteroids are going to keep getting in the way. If only the enemy could, like, teleport and appear inside one of these asteroids. That would save us a lot of trouble.
The plus side to all these asteroids is Zimni drones are really powerful, and there's lots of things that scrape them up.
That's true. Boost sensors.
It also opens things
Horizon
up
move
for
into grid Charlie 2. Lancer move into grid Delta 3.
opens things up for the eclipse maneuver.
Copy, moving to Charlie 2. Take us to Charlie 2. Mark 5.
I waited.
Interesting. I have an activate gate button.
Huh.
That is interesting. What happens if you push it? It's not like you're going to do any harm.
Say, not a lot.
Sensors
hello.
boosted.
Alright, pause somewhere safe so we can do some scanning.
All ships, do be aware that we are outside of USFP space, therefore you have no local sensor support.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. The only way any of us should be acting alone is in a tag and drag.
Command, are we expecting all of these Zimni to be participating in this deal? Do we need to eliminate them all? Roger that, Command. Horizon, Lancer, move to engage Golf Group in grid Charlie 4.
Alright, let's go to take out Golf 40.
Golf 40, yeah, missile cruiser. Frequency is Alpha Alpha. Ratio to R30.
He has no torps. Or beams, I mean.
Anti-torp, teleport.
He's anti-torp but doesn't have beams.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for a clean shot.
Multiple drones inbound.
Horizon Lancer. Tactic suggestions?
Lancer, we can take out the 2 missile cruisers. The scouts are going to be a little tougher.
Acknowledged.
If you can get Tango on them, that will make things much easier for us. Oh, didn't get it.
Red shield's down on 04.
Damn it, he's turning.
Forward
And the
shields
scout
at
jumped on
22.
us. Shit! Got
Front
right on
shield's
top of us.
10%.
Trying to stay around 3,000 distance.
Yep.
Where they're jumping.
Facing shield of Golf 40 is down.
So if we can get past Golf 5-5, we can take out Golf 4-0. Watch behind, drones.
And
Zero
that's a
falls
hook
down.
shot.
He jumped.
Of course he did.
Forward or back?
Yeah,
By Lancer?
It's by
Direction.
Lancer.
Yeah, direction 150.
Think about.
Facing shield still down.
Right about.
Shields on 90 are down. Torpedo maneuvering are damaged on target.
Say we leave the local Lancer and go finish off Golf 90 ourselves.
I agree.
Okay, he is repairing.
Lancer, we're going to leave this one for you. We're going to take Golf 90.
Acknowledged.
Shield's still down. Oh,
Gotcha.
son of a bitch. Impulse down, warp down. He is heavily damaged. He's gone.
We scared them away into Lancer's
Golf
jaws.
5-5's facing shield is down. Oh, sorry, forward shield is down, not facing shield. He's spinning. Good to go.
Manual.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Right, Horizon.
Would you like a hand with Foxtrot?
Just waiting for you to finish with Golf.
Acknowledged.
Drone.
Horizon Lancer, move to engage Foxtrot group. We'll take out the Kilo 62.
Homing count is 7. If we run into another missile cruiser, that's going to drop quick.
Feel free to use a P-Shock or two. We should have the
Horizon,
grant
this is
later.
Lancer.
The scout on
Go
5-8
ahead.
has front
We
shield.
currently
on 1.
have no front shield, so while we can take Tango, we can't. We shouldn't engage currently.
I think we might have Tango, in which case you can come from behind them.
Acknowledged.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
5-8's
keep
facing shield is 2, so really low.
Keeping the shields up because that light cruiser might jump on us.
And swap.
We've lost Tango.
Drones in front.
Are they stacked?
Don't think so. Bring us in, nice and slow. Get the beams running.
They're up.
Alright, let's go for, if we can, let's go for Fox 4-2. The light cruiser, that's the one that can do the most damage.
Forward shields are almost down, but beams to Charlie.
I'm trying to get into his sweet spot, but he jumped.
Yeah, they're
course he
jumpy.
did.
You just got to be aggressive.
He is anti-torp as well.
Drones.
All of Zimni
Not
have
gonna
anti,
get a
Oh,
second.
all of them. Oh, okay.
Rear shield 10%.
and most of them have drones. So, they should have HET, teleport, and anti-torp.
Want me to stay on 4-2?
That sounds about right.
Yes.
So 4-2 is Charlie.
Hey, we have a server,
Server
crash.
crash?
You just knew the asteroids were going to take it out on the server.
Looks like there were two, Kalen, there were two transports that just came in from the bottom right corner of the screen. So, I want to, if you see them, let me know.
Will do.
You.
Coming back.
Need to re-ready some screens. I've got some sensor ghosts.
Of course.
The other ships have not. Saber. Shouldn't be seeing Saber.
Lancer's not in. There we go. Load out as previous.
That's not right.
Wow. Almost right.
That explains that. Okay.
Hello.
Just a small scary death swarm.
Not quite. They're just scouts. We can take them.
Transport, sir, in Echo 5.
Alright, Saber's got them. Keep a rough eye on them, or if you see any additional ones that escape Saber.
Thank you.
Roger that.
Alright, I don't know what these guys' arcs look like. Do you think that there's a slot in the back?
There is a big slot.
We could homing them down, but it takes our homings away for harder targets.
Hmm.
Keep us in range. Maintaining automatic.
Alright.
When we were firing on his shields are down.
Alpha 9-8 may surrender.
Aye, aye.
Drone.
Saber, mayday, mayday. We're caught in a tractor.
Alright, let's get down there.
Yep, screens on site.
I'm going to need maneuver.
Saber's released.
Do it in the sector edge. If they've got manoeuvring down, they're buggered.
Identify the tractor target.
Working on it. Not 6-3.
Sensor
All
panel.
ships, looks like we found where the technology is probably gathered. Move into grid Echo 5 and let's begin attacking the Scarans in this area.
Not 4-0.
Alright, well, 4-0 is going to be our first target because they've got warp and drones.
Horizon, Lancer focus, fire on the Scaran group Delta.
Affirmative. He's got anti-torp, but his beam is down. Hard about.
Unless there's a cloak. So unless there's a cloaked ship, I didn't see anyone with tractor.
Warp is damaged.
Good to know.
I'll try to stay ahead of them.
I'm gonna hold fire. Let Lancer clean that one. Forward shields are at a quarter.
We're prepared.
Zimni scout coming in behind Lancer.
He's heavily damaged. He's down. Oh, let me just get a double scan on this guy.
They like us. They really like us.
They apparently do.
Tractor. This guy's got tractor.
I don't know where he is.
He's 1.5k 096.
He cloaked.
He's close, danger close. He's basically on top of us.
Can you taunt him out?
Suggest reversing.
You ready?
At red.
He
Reversing.
is direction 100. He's half a click.
I've got you lined up.
100. 600 range.
There he is.
Destroyed.
Nice.
All right, so now we got 3 coming up on our butt. Start scanning.
I'm on it.
Ow.
Oh,
Where
minor
did
warp
he?
damage.
Anti-mine, anti-torp. He is Bravo Bravo.
And once again, they like us.
Lancer, it seems they like us.
Indeed.
Must like the extra holes we have.
Tango switched.
For the torpedoes, of course.
Still
There's a
there.
cloak. I cloaked.
Horizon, Lancer close on Saber's position. We've got a lot of heavy enemies here.
All right, break.
Boosting
We'll just have
warp.
to deal with the fact that he's
Maneuver.
not there.
Getting second scans on priority targets.
I'm so glad they didn't fire.
Loading
G7
shocks.
Golf 70's tractor.
Go ahead.
Current target, does it have any mobility mods?
I'm getting second scan now. Okay, we've got high energy turn, warp, teleport, drones, anti-mine, shield vamp, teleback.
All the things that make him
All
shock.
ships, we engaged
problems.
2 transports.
Yeah.
One looks like it self-destructed. The other one we managed to destroy.
Order.
Command, this is Foresight Division.
One moment. Just drag these guys away.
I mean, it's not tractor at least.
Go ahead, Foresight Division.
Command, can we confirm that those transports were probably carrying the equipment that was being traded?
7-0 coming fast. That is a tractor ship.
TSN Saber for flight.
Take
that
out
would
that one.
be logical. However, I'd like some detailed scans there when you have a
5K away.
minute.
It's acid.
Roger that.
4K out.
And
4K out.
It does have anti-torp.
Yep. 3K at 120.
Up to you on the efficiency of that one, sir.
2K. 115 direction. 2K out. 1500. 1K.
We're not going to get that drone.
2K,
Affirmative.
200.
Okay, 200. I need to go around the long way.
270.
There he is.
There is.
He's too insulated.
Right.
Yeah, forward shields are 75.
And he decided
To go around this way.
Because warp.
once he drops out of warp, he should be a good target. Watching for it. And he cloaked. Motherfucker. Can you just spin us around?
Yeah.
Right about-
I'll see if I can taunt him out.
Hold the taunt.
Roger that.
Point directly at those drones.
So yeah,
He
it's
has
still
impulse boost.
270, 1.5K.
Right,
Dan-
he's dead.
Danger
Start
close.
rotating for
Still there.
exit.
Still there.
Really? I split facing on all
Yep.
3 of those?
Yep.
His shields are fully down, but he's not damaged.
Golf
2K out.
70 still there.
350.
He's behind the Zimni and the other Scarens.
He may surrender.
There he is.
I'll try to get him to warp.
Do these guys have anti-mine?
The Zimni certainly do. Or no, the Zimni don't.
Zimni typically don't.
He jumped in front of us
No,
and died. I gotta get a timestamp for that.
Have Zimni will travel.
56.
All right.
Maneuver.
The other guy doesn't
too
have.
high.
The other guy doesn't have a huge amount. You think we can just take him?
If the Zimni don't interfere.
Yeah, 09 is drones, teleport, anti-mine, vamp, warp. How you do turn? Telebot.
You want to burn some more homings, I can probably strip these scouts away with Omega 1.
I was
New targets.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. I know we've got some more targets to go.
Alright.
But we got to take these guys out.
After I am loaded, I'm going to need a straightaway on these.
I've got about as much of a straightaway here as we're going to get.
Okie dokie.
Another Zimni fleet coming in.
Bugger.
He jumped.
Mm-hmm.
That shot's not
gonna
going to make
time out.
contact. But on the bright side,
Jumped again.
bring the beams up.
Several fleets incoming from Bravo.
Is Lancer capable or am I leading him away?
Lead him away.
Default away.
Oh, Lancer's got a Terran coming in, too.
We've lost golf.
Ah. All the damn split facings down to 3
All
homings.
ships, how we're looking in terms of
shock.
supplies?
We still have all our heavies, we just can't use them on these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Saber, this
Race
Horizon.
rear, let him shoot us once and I'll shock him.
Go ahead.
Bracing
We have all our heavies, but that's because we can't use them on these ships. For our lighter ordnance, we've got we're running
Really?
a bit low. Call it amber to red.
Let's try that
Gotta
again.
stay ahead of these.
Race rear,
Braced.
let the beam strike rear.
He's gonna. That drone is gonna hit us first.
Horizon,
Bracing
why
front.
can't you use them?
Because it's woefully overkill for the small size of the
They
ship.
The
have
hell?
their shields back on the rear. We took too long.
That and a lot of our ordnance is timing out when these guys jump.
We lost a damcon team with that asteroid strike.
Alright.
And our front shields.
We just fired a drone, we have an opening. Out of arc.
Go ahead, command.
Tubes.
Tubes.
Jeez.
Drone.
Right, how are we doing on homings?
3 left. And
We're going to need
shocks.
to recharge.
Roger that. All ships, our objective is to destroy as many Zimni as possible. Try not to let any escape.
Alright, we're going to start using P-Shocks. But we're going to need some more homings to do that. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We could use a bit to recharge and replenish our homings.
Roger that. All ships will set up fallback position grid Echo 2, so if you need to recharge, drop back to there.
Alright, take us to Echo 2.
Balancing warp and maneuver.
More maneuver than warp.
Alright, on to maneuver.
As you know, that's Garignac.
More warp means we spend less time in contact with the roids, which means less damage.
Mm-hmm.
Going into FCS?
For reference, Mike 6-1 does have tractor.
Alright, do take the opportunity to scan as many as you can.
Aye, aye.
Prioritizing shield power over sensors.
Looks like Mike 6-1, aside from being tractor, is an easy target.
Yeah, just drones anti-mine.
Mike 4-5 is annoying, but actually, we should be prioritizing the Zimni. What do you think is the likelihood we could take out a dreadnought?
We got it lined up perfectly. 3 shocks kill him if we can do Kiss of Death. And, you know, they don't jump.
What about heavies?
We would need a distraction person to hold the open facing, because we can't fire that from the front. Their beams are too rapid.
Alright, we're supposed to keep them from escaping, but we're not going to. What do we have for
All ships
energy?
have got
Info
enemies
remain.
leaving in grid Charlie 1. Can anyone get there quick?
Let's go. Let's get to Charlie 1.
Horizon move into grid Bravo 1.
On our way.
Powers and maneuver.
Loading 3 shocks for the...
Horizon go after India 2-7.
India 2-7 is Bravo Alpha 1 Mont 7.
Getting right behind him.
Bring the beams up.
But Bravo. Shields are down. Heavy damage.
Wait, let's go for India 5-2.
Facing shields
Horizon.
125.
Close formation with Saber. India 5-2's primary target.
Alpha
Copy.
Alpha.
We'll try and come up from behind if that's okay.
Roger that, Horizon.
Alpha shields 75.
Maneuver.
He's on us.
It's proxy. He's proxying back to Saber now.
Hard about.
Alright.
Has Saber got a shot on him yet?
Not yet.
Nope. But they are, I think they're just always proxy.
Let's go ahead and get the shot through the open.
Hard about. Get me out, get me out, get me
He's
out.
only super deadly if you turn tail.
So we're gonna have to race up to his rear shield.
Right about, we've got 2 drones coming in.
I suggest we clear the drones, then perform a mock echo.
Makes sense?
What's a mock echo?
Fly like you're doing an echo run over the top of him, and I time the firing of torpedoes to strike the desired facing.
Got it. He's up. Saber keeps turning him on us.
It doesn't matter what direction he's facing, we just need to get ordnance on target.
So go ahead and drive straight over him.
Right about. I don't see him now. Oh, there he is. Ready?
Braced.
Go.
Horizon move to engage hotel group with Lancer.
God, my warp isn't staying warped.
Copy that.
Hotel group is
I got
Charlie
2
1
shots
Mach
on,
5.
loading bombers.
Surrendered.
You surrendered
Go
good
down
enough.
to hotel group.
Coming about.
Go south.
Triple scouts.
And we've got the Mike pairs behind him.
We've got some Zimni fighters coming in as well as the 2 Scrayans.
Use P-shocks.
Waiting on tubes, but we need energy and maneuver.
The proxy. Drones.
Load up a mine. We've got fighters.
Right, standing down shock.
Gonna group the fighters up a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is now loading. Mine ready. Deployed. Come about for cleanup. They will be disabled. It's only a short window.
Right there, bingo. Let's get Kappa 99.
Horizon Lancer, we're going to move and engage the Juliet fleet with mines. Continue focus on that hotel.
Alright, now we can do the P-Shocks.
I thought that was hotel.
Hotel is only one ship left and he's after Lancer.
Reminder, Mike 6-1 is tractor.
What's my target? Well,
Hotel.
going in. Come on, warp, stay up.
Braced.
There we go. Now we should probably take out the mics.
Yeah, Mike 6-1 is an easy target as long as we can get
Black
him without the
box.
drones. Stand your ground, stand by Death Blossom. Let Mike 6-1 come in. Preferably on the forward facing.
Kalon might not have heard of Death Blossom.
Stand by.
No.
Right about now.
I think I have heard of it.
Kalon is on Psycoms.
I'm ready. Bracing.
Alright. Hit it. We are full aggression.
Front shield out.
Why are we flying through them?
I was waiting for something to fire and nothing fired, so I
They weren't coming in close enough yet.
Alright, we've got a bunch of drones now. I'm gonna have to scrape those, I think.
I'm just firing willy-nilly now because we don't have time to dance with all these drones. We are going to run out of ammunition.
Runs are scraped.
What do we have left?
5
Oh, it's
shocks and heavies. Make that 2 shocks and heavies.
Alright, let's beam this guy down.
He's dead.
Nope. Good. Then let's pull off to Bravo 1.
We are Sector Bravo 1. Verifying.
Yep. Sector Bravo 1. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are energy red and ordnance red. We're gonna have to take some time. An Executor, November 6-9. Cloak, tractor, shield drain, shield vamp. So
Lean's
Kalon,
there
just so you're
for as well. Psycom.
just so you are aware, Death Blossom is where you basically are.
It's our version of Rorschach.
It's saying that as he's alluding, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Yeah.
All right. So, engineering cranks, shield, beams, and torpedoes, and you basically shove out as much ordnance as possible.
Is that allowing nodes to burn out as well?
Yes, it is. It is
For the
desperation,
shields, yeah.
last stand.
Roger that.
Everything around us dies, or we do.
In those sorts of circumstances, usually the most important thing to tell the gunner is which is the ship that's got tractor.
Which we already knew.
Roger.
Yeah, we already knew that in this case, but we frequently we call for Death Blossom. We've got like 4 Scarens surrounding us. And it's best if we know which one we need to take out first.
Weapons convert.
Yeah, got that.
Another
Bears
clarification
mentioning.
about burning nodes. I'll generally only try to burn the shield nodes. I will try to avoid burning the beam or the torpedo nodes because I think that's counterproductive.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd rather have it be sustainable power and 100% repair than, well, the opposite.
Yeah.
And it bears mentioning, having 4 Skarns around us, as long as we have ordnance, is a winning situation for us.
Yeah, we're not afraid of that situation. Now,
Shields are fully repaired.
if we're low on ordnance, then it's a problem. But
So full on balls to the wall mode.
Mhm.
yep, that's another way of putting it.
Lancer will move into your position. Formation will be... Formation will be Sigma.
For reference, I would like to completely stock us up with homings.
Watch that. Well, let's switch to formation. Kappa. Lancer is support element. We're going to engage the Zimni.
How Sigma was actually a pretty good.
That's why it's a Kappa.
I think we have enough homings to contribute meaningfully to that engagement.
Yeah, I still want to get full. I realize that we could help. But we will go through those torpedoes.
Promise?
Horizon, can you join this combat?
Just a few seconds more. Alright, let's go.
Comparison maneuver.
Loading full spread.
I lined us up for that slot just for that reason. Jumped.
Dreadnought's forward shields are down.
All ships focus fire on Juliet 8-2.
Jumped
Boy,
again.
he's jumping fast.
Yeah, they like that.
Hard to keep track of them.
Mm-hmm.
Hard about. Now.
Oh, hard about again. He's behind us. Think we can do a mock echo on him too?
Yeah, if he stays lined up. Move.
Go.
Nice.
Well done.
Quenching systems.
I'm way high on the plane.
Did we find ourselves tractored 2 inches in front of that dreadnought?
That's what I was wondering.
I don't think so. Alright, should we do it again?
Not quite loaded yet. There's an opening at the back of the carrier.
The carrier is the one we should be focusing on, by the way.
That's 7-7.
Bravo, bravo.
We've got an opportunity while Saber's torpedoes are going in there.
Going now. We didn't drop.
Yes, we
Nice.
did.
We
Yes, we did. Very
Final
nice.
target is Echo Echo.
All right. Do we have the steel to go beams with him, or do we want to do some more homings?
I've got one spread of homings left. That's probably best used as part of a Delta 3.
We try mines.
Right about.
We could do that.
He just jumped way the hell away.
Yeah.
043.
Boosting warp, you have a clear field. Stand you down warp.
Don't be afraid to get stuck in.
He's really trying to get the hell out. Got him.
Hope we didn't get Saber.
Command, this is for flight division.
Saber's fine.
Roger that, command. A couple of the enemy seemed to get away, but we managed to eliminate the majority of the Zimni. I think 3 ships were seen leaving grid 1. Roger that. Are we to go to automated systems back or travel manually?
True to your word, we got to fire all the homings.
Roger that.
Under ideal conditions, only takes us 36 seconds to completely purge our homing magazine.
And we did very nicely. What does that work out to be?
12%?
Break will be till half past. Yes, I would. It is 14%. So very nice. Kalen, I can't remember if you have seen us do the percent.
I'm aware of it, but
number of torpedoes divided by number of beams, at least 10%.
okay. That just go on.
Basically, that's the indication that we pulled our weight.
Roger.
That went really, really well. There was one time when I was a little stuck for a move, and I'm sorry about that. I really had no idea where things were developing, but y'all did a solid job, despite that.
Sorry, I screwed up your death blossom.
Not worried about that.
I tried to communicate what was desired with the words full aggression, but we got full cowardice instead.
Yeah, so it's basically nose to nose at that point. Any other thoughts? There are a couple trick shots that Yui knows how to do, like a hook shot or the mock echo.
Yep.
Yeah.
You may have inadvertently set me up for a good hook shot in there, but you did, and I did the thing.
No, what's the timestamp for he jumped in front of us and died?
556. At least by my clock, not so much.
I didn't even see him jump in front of us. You had him targeted really, really fast. Or was he already targeted?
He
from
was
before?
already targeted. So he jumped. I was on automatic. The beam fired. He died.
Yeah, I was wondering the mechanism of how he died, but yeah, the automatic beam fire makes sense.
That'll learn him. All right. Well, we've got until half past the hour, so have yourself a great break.
I see.
I
Thank you.
may not be here for the next mission.
You will not.
I
Will be
may
missed.
not.
May not.
Right. And I,
I was
believe
surprised-
we're losing another one as well on Lancer.
I'm surprised you're not in charge of Lancer.
I took stock of how many people were here at the time, and it was we were overloaded with senior officers.
Okay. As you wish. All right. See you all at the break. Or probably see you all.
I think I missed the timing.
Half hour.
Okay.
Bottom of the
Half
hour.
What am I doing? Intermission is what I need.
User disconnected from your channel.
Thank you.
I see Saber's down one officer. Do we know what's happening there?
The cat's got him.
I believe network issues was getting very bad for Tetra.
So was there a restart, or was it just calling it a day?
No, she's says she'll sort it when she's less frustrated.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it'll be done for the night.
Fair enough.
I may confirm.
Alright. So, I'll be on command and control for this, so we'll just need a little bit of a rearrange there on ships. Make sure we're covered.
Yeah, I think we'll need to go down to 2.
Yeah, we're probably going to need some shuttle pilots on this one.
Yeah.
I volunteer for both ships.
Because I'm aware that we are down 2 extra crew as well. So that's
Is that
3 we've lost.
Is that Katniss stepping forward there? I volunteer as tribute. Take me. Sorry.
I don't believe the saber.
That's always what I imagine when Blurry says that.
Okay, so
come on, I'm not really that divergent.
On with the briefings.
You may give the briefing, sir.
Okay. During the mission on Stardate 3824, when we were trying to retrieve Richard Sotogrand, we encountered pirates interacting with the Scarans. Part of that mission, we were able to tag 2 of those pirate vessels. Since then, Oni has been gathering data from those tagged pirate vessels and any communications they've had with other pirates as well as the Scarans. The pirates have been... the Oni have recognised that the pirates now have the Scaran tech. They've been using it to make their attacks against convoys and civilian targets much more effective. Oni has managed to identify some of the pirates that are using the Scaran tech, and they are planning a major operation in Atlantis 6. We're going to be participating in that operation. We're to go to the Atlantis 6 and protect the assets there from the pirate activity.
My usual question.
Where are you starting? Atlantis 17 will be reporting to Atlantis Command and moving from there. Any other questions?
You said we're going to go to Atlantis Command. That's not in Sector 6.
No, we'll be starting in Atlantis Sector 17 at Atlantis Command and moving into Atlantis Sector 6.
I got it.
Okay.
Well, what is that? Will we be going through the black hole to get there?
You want a black hole? What?
I see something.
What? Oh, the black hole grid Bravo 2.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Can we kite it with us?
You want to kite a black hole?
It won't suck.
I think if you try and tractor it with a shuttle, that should work. Okay. Let's move to ships and let's get this operation started.
Horizon N Lancer?
Yes.
Roger that. All crews with permanent assignments to Horizon N Lancer, please make your way there now.
Simi just fell over.
No.
He just fainted. No.
Father, you can. You can hear me. Anything on my desk.
Okay.
What am I gonna say yes to?
Simi, please make your way to the Horizon.
Tonight. Permission to come on board.
Welcome.
I suggest I take the helm this time.
Works
so
for
we
me.
can take engineering.
Well, we'll have to ask Mr. Kalon.
Sure.
So, Senior
She's joining
Vimes
us.
reporting for duty.
Welcome.
Permission to return on board.
You don't need to ask.
Goodness. There's 6 people here. I don't know what to do with so many people.
And I look like I am in Fleet Command.
You know, Yui, there's an airlock.
Okay, so...
Does the airlock lead to Scorpion? I could take Scorpion out.
Alright, Kalon.
Yeah.
Chorus wants to do helm.
Not a problem. If you could please take that then, Mr. Quaris.
All right, helm.
Mr. Simi, please take engineering.
No.
Horizon helm is still taken. Can someone tell Donovan that?
Not sure. He's not responding.
He's not here now, is he? Oh, he's in the officer's wardroom. Mr. Vimes, if you could take Psi comms, I will take backup comms and shuttle.
Aye, sir.
Thank you.
So obviously, I was late. I didn't catch the briefing at all. What are we doing?
We're gonna go blow things up. We are chasing after pirates, I believe. Or was it Scarens?
One of the two.
Yeah, one of them.
One of the two. That have evil tech.
Okay, let's get a station readiness check, please. Starting with helm.
Helm is not ready.
Roger that.
Helm
Weapons.
is still taken.
Tubes are lubed.
I love that sound clip.
The tubes are lubed. I was channeling Yui.
Engineering is ready.
Psycoms. Who's muted? So just pending on helm and psycoms.
Hermes should be able to kick people from stations, right?
Yes, there is that functionality. Starry described how to do that to me, but I don't remember.
Donovan knows how to do it. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Exactly.
An interesting workaround. We could go down to Ship 3 and launch Horizon from there.
Perhaps
suppose
Ship
it's
5
possible.
instead, so Scorpion could be taken out on shorter notice in a sim.
Your typing is coming through.
Released. I have helm.
Thank you. Psychoms. I mean, his tags have changed, so I'm guessing it's ready.
I put those on.
Oh, okay. So he may not be ready. Well, Captain, pending Psychom's ready up check. The rest of the ship is ready.
Fortunately, we have backup Psychom.
Yes.
Psychoms is ready. Sorry, I was speaking as Fish on different channel.
Gotcha.
Not to worry, Mr. Vimes.
See, sorry. Below that, CIC. Lancer, this is Horizon. Report status.
We were just about to report ready, Horizon.
Very good. CIC, ships report ready to launch. Double check.
Unity.
You have no connections to Saber?
Not me.
Nor I.
I
Must
have
been on
one.
the other ship.
I had one. Didn't realize I wasn't going out.
Okay, so we are in, what was it, Aritis 7? That doesn't make sense.
Well, we appear to be right
Welcome
now.
to the Atlantis system. You're clear to move into Sector 6.
Confirmed CIC. Lancer, form up on us.
Where am I going?
Acknowledged.
We are in 17. So let's start with a corner transition. Alpha 1.
Alpha 1.
This command to 4th Flight Division.
Go ahead, Command.
We're getting distress calls from Atlantis Sector 6. It seems that they are currently under attack.
Confirmed. Lancer, let's do best speed.
Best speed, aye. Waiting on you.
Yeah, you would be, but nonetheless. Take us all the way to the corner. From here, you're going to go straight up to. Didn't go.
We had a weird transition.
Yeah.
All right, go straight north.
Okay.
You're going to do 2 transitions. This one and one more.
To the north?
Mm-hmm.
So, Simi, it is possible to make Horizon be about energy neutral in Warp 1 or 2.
Alright, okay.
I think my preset is 0 beams, 50% torps, 1 and 1 for shields. And normal the rest.
Did you say 1 and 1?
1%, 1%.
So they
for the
at least have
shields.
something.
Contacts Charlie 4 Mark 9.
Approaching.
We're getting failure on IFF 2 station Ocean. All contacts Delta 3. And Bravo 3/Charlie 4.
Lance's Horizon, take out Alpha Fleet. Do a Delta 1 pass on everything. Lancer, I want you to do a quick pass on the Echo, Bravo, Delta fleets. Find out what's out there.
Acknowledged. Echo, Bravo, Delta.
I think
Get
that
us
Delta
in.
1
We need
order
to
was
take
meant
out
for
Alpha
us.
Do you just want scouting
into Alpha
or
Group.
also Delta 1 passes or anything?
Feel free to get Delta 1 passes. We want to try and pull them away from the places they're attacking.
Acknowledged.
Teams up. Shots fired, all three. Proceed to the rest of Alpha Group.
Heard about.
Aye.
So I presume that Delta 1 order was for us and not Lancer?
So it seems.
It was for both, actually. Go ahead and take out Alpha Group.
Be aware there appears to be 2 Alpha groups.
Really?
Shall I go Delta 1 on the Eastern Alpha Group?
Yes. Once you've got them, we're going to go up to Bravo 4 and get those 3 arrows that are up there. Comms, I want you to try and get taunts on Delta, these 2 arrows that are right here.
Taunt in effect Delta Group.
Staying next to Alpha for Omega 1.
No, we need to get up. Too late. We needed to
To
get
where?
up to Bravo 4.
Bravo
Right,
Bravo
so
4.
back there was a station that was still free. At this point, let's try and gather as many of these arrows as possible. So, Delta 6-4 right next to us, and Delta 8-4. Let's try and get a taunt on them.
Going for Delta 1, Delta 6-4. I don't see the other.
270, about 13k out.
Fourth Lightness, Commander.
Go ahead.
Volante have enabled a docking port for you to be able to
Shots
get
fired
supplies.
on those.
If you are able to liberate DS-11, they have heavy ordnance aboard.
That is good news.
Echo Group entering Delta 2, heading towards Volantis.
See if you can get a taunt on them.
Nearest 2 may surrender.
Use homings very liberally.
You have a
Because
tether?
we have a tether.
Good, because we're about to run out.
As soon as we run out, take us to Foxtrot 9-3. It's roughly course 270.
And 2 marine drop zones in
Keep us
DS-11.
ahead.
Repeat the Foxtrot target at 270.
Foxtrot 9-3.
Alright,
don't
heading
see
there immediately, or
It's station. Tether.
It's a tether.
Huh.
Go ahead and take us to the tether.
We're homing
Right,
dry.
go-
New
to
contact
now.
coming out of the gate.
As soon as we are done reloading, let's go get Golf 07, the transport that just emerged.
go meaning Delta 1.
We're going to take him out altogether.
Combat order.
Delta 3.
We're full up.
Lancer, this is Horizon. Get a Delta 1 pass on these guys.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're going to leave you to defend Foxtrot 9-3.
Acknowledged.
All right, take us to Golf 07.
Golf 07.
All right, now take us to Hotel 70, which is course roughly 115.
115, Hotel 70.
Anti-station is under attack.
Going Delta
Lancer
2
is
or
there.
3. I can't tell which shield is stronger.
The rear shield is down. We have a new unknown. India 7-9. Use homings to take out these
Tubes.
arrows.
Tubes out.
They're veering off. I would like to have a stable bearing relative to them.
Then get Tango, or
Yeah, let's start with getting Tango, if we can, just to make sure they're going to be a consistent directional facing. Shots fired, all three. Alright, pull us off to about 4K. Nice straight line, full into tubes. Nearest 3 may surrender.
Lancer, this is Horizon. One moment. Go ahead. I'm waiting for Lancer.
I was going to say,
Stand by.
shuttle is ready to launch to collect black box and drop marines.
Go ahead and launch to pick up Rendezvous 1, or drop off Rendezvous 1.
New contacts coming out of the gate.
Alright,
Aye,
let's
aye.
go round up those new contacts.
Launch.
Last 3 homings going in.
Jeez, these guys just don't stop.
going Delta 1 on new contacts.
Yes. We're going to try and get a Delta 1 shot on each of them.
It's going to be better to bob in and out because of our slow beam recharge.
Understood.
2 out.
Energy's 43%.
Going for Julia 59.
Once you've done that, let's pull these guys to the east.
To the east.
Yep. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and have your fighter do a drop-off as soon as you have the opportunity.
You mean at Rendezvous 2?
Correct.
Acknowledged.
Marines dispatched.
Standing down tubes in anticipation of heavy ordnance order.
Energy's at 30%.
You are correct.
Shall I group them up for a heavy?
Yes. I'm thinking just a nuke rather than EMP nuke.
Makes sense.
But we should have access to some heavy ordnance soon. Once we've got these guys taken care of, we're going to go after Oscar 5-8, which is trying to escape to the east.
Okay.
Oops.
Tubes out.
Houston hit 2 disabled.
Would you like me to intercept Oscar 5?
Horizon Lancer.
If you can, yes. Go ahead.
Roger that.
Stand down,
We are
troops.
doing a quick dock to refresh.
Yeah.
What's our next task?
We're going to need to do some more drops very shortly, but continue
That's
to...
Blurry's task. What's ours?
Fair enough. We've got some more
Move off to 3K. Come about
friends
engage
coming
Delta
through the
3.
gate. Those are yours.
Energy is at
Papa Fleet,
17%.
Alan, I encourage you to take the tactical control of the ship.
I will try.
All right, let's go. And once we've killed this guy, let's dock up quickly.
Whenever it
And then-
appears that Helm isn't quite sure what we're doing, take control.
I
Just
think
break
Oscar
us.
58 is trying to pick up that black box. Yes, it has. It's picked up the black box.
I'm going to struggle. There's an axe there.
We are pretty energy critical. We can handle this one arrow.
Let's dock up first. Did you say that the Oscar 58 picked up the black box?
It did.
Affirmative.
Bring the tubes up. Break dock.
Tubes out.
It may be running for the gate now.
All right, let's break to the gate.
Yes,
soon
it
as you
looks like
killed
it's running for the gate.
We are not
Boost warp.
fully replenished, but we're in decent shape.
What am I doing here?
Killing-
Next
no,
Next
pass
target,
him,
next
pass
target.
him. Ah,
It's gone.
he's gone. All right, so let's
What
take
happened?
out. We'll tell you later. Turn around. Let's deal with Quebec 2-2. It's unfortunate that you weren't able to divert it.
Manual.
Divert
Yeah.
what? I'm not sure what I'm doing. It's kind of hard for me to follow orders. I guess that'll come with practice on Helm, but
Yeah, so there was,
kind of a lack.
a lack of orders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
A lack of information. I didn't know what was going on.
Command Forthlight.
go ahead.
DS-11 has been retaken and has activated its docking port.
Very good. Can we lock down the Almari gate?
Stand by. I need authorization from High Command to be able to do that.
All right, take us back to Fox 9-3. Let's dock up there. So what was going on is that there was a transport that went from the Almara gate to the ocean station, picked up the black box that was sitting there, and then went back to the Almara gate.
so we're trying to stop it from getting through the gate.
Right, and so there were several comments explaining what was happening. I did not give a clear order that said exactly what I needed everyone to do.
Yeah, I was trying to disable his engines, but my beams just weren't powerful enough.
Right.
We are, as topped office, we're going to get at this location.
All right. Let's go to Ocean Station. That's a Marine. Do we have enough Marines? I didn't check.
Horizon Lancer.
We should have
two.
one more. Yeah, we should
Go
have
ahead.
one more.
Go ahead and load it up.
Which rendezvous should we take? If any.
Take rendezvous 7 and 8. We'll take 3 and 6.
Acknowledged.
Oh, so I got rendezvous 4's next fill as well.
Right. So here's what I want you to do as pilot.
Go
You're gonna
ahead.
drop off 3. You're gonna go fly up to pick up rendezvous 5. And then you're gonna take that one down to rendezvous 6. Launch when ready.
Roger that.
More ships coming through the gate.
Am I full?
Yes.
Excellent. Launching.
All right, we're going to break off and start collecting these two sets of fleets. I'm sorry, these two Victor and Whiskey fleets.
Going Delta 1 on Victor and Whiskey.
That's a
Yes.
lot of ships.
No?
It is a lot of ships.
But now we can start using heavies.
Oh dear.
I fired twice on the first. This is hurt. It shots all of those.
We're shields down.
Power to warp.
Power to
Damage
warp.
to warp.
300 warp.
Warp is almost gone. Warp is gone.
Give
300.
impulse.
Boosting
Mayday,
impulse.
mayday, mayday.
And
There's no
maneuver.
saving us. We're dead.
Impulse is boosted.
I'll take this moment to revisit. It's better for us to bob in and out than to stand in the fire trying to get our deltas, because our beams recharge too slowly.
So what do you mean by bob in and out?
Imagine
Like,
doing
like
a
doing
series of
S
S
shape?
maneuvers.
Like imagine
one in
bobbing for
okay, or
apples,
two.
but you can't breathe in the water. So you get in there, you get an apple, you get out. You get in there again,
Really?
get another apple, get out.
Seems like it'd be better for engineer to give power to beams instead of power to maneuver, because bobbing would let
There
us
was
have us
power to
spend more
beams.
time.
There was power to beams there. It's
Yeah.
more
We're
solid.
respawned.
They're just too slow.
Yeah.
Let's try this again.
Let's aggro on all the
Shields.
arrows.
Mission maneuver.
Order?
Keep going.
Keep going. What?
Do what?
I'm
There's
sorry,
no order.
Delta 1. We need to pull these guys together.
It's not so important now that Volante has been taken over.
Going for Victor
Fair.
5-5.
We're also
Romeo
going to-
29's under attack though.
Yes, I think that's a fair point. Break and let's go to Charlie 3 Mark 3. Join Lancer.
Charlie 3 Mark 3.
They've got it handled. Maybe.
That's- Maybe.
It looks like they did a mine drop that they're now cleaning up from, but
Let's go up and help them anyway.
Yeah, Whiskey 26 is attacking the station,
Right.
taking significant damage.
don't be shy.
Going for Delta 2.
Yeah, don't be shy. Get in there.
With, should I just start? I don't know. In lieu of orders, should I assume Delta 2?
Assume Delta 3. If we are trying to be aggressive and to get in and deal with the combat, to try and get to do some rescuing, you can't just sort of walk up and look. We do need to get right up in there so that Yui can fire. Alright, now let's head south. We need to get Whiskey.
Going for Delta 1 on Whiskey, I assume? Going for C2091. Hard about. I'm going to try the bobbing.
Yui,
go for
should
the front two.
should we do an
Oh,
EMP?
Whiskey 60 is
It's not a
taunted.
bad idea.
Going for rear 2.
Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to use an EMP to get mass aggro. So you need to try and group them up.
They won't group up without the aggro, but this group of 3
Well-
is going
Yeah.
to be easier to aggro and less dangerous with an EMP. Power to tubes.
Power to tubes out.
That's just proxy.
Right.
Spreading out too much.
Maneuver.
Right.
Should I be preparing a nuke?
Yeah, I think so.
Nope, there's
I've got
proxy.
most of them verbally taunted.
Well, that'll do.
grouping them up.
Nuke is now loading, standing down the EMP.
I see Victor 1-8 is not in the group, or
Let
Victor
Lancer deal with
5-5.
Lancer, can you deal with the ones attacking Ocean? We've got this group here.
Tubes for follow-up.
Lancer,
Horizon, repeat last.
can you defend Ocean Station?
I see. Acknowledged.
Continue
Don't get
evasion.
too far. Don't get too far away from these damaged ships.
They were already dead.
Not quite.
The local arrows may surrender, last 3 homings going in. Now loading shocks.
Energy's at 45%.
Thank you.
Launch from Volante Station.
Yep. Damn it.
All right, we got to get in there. Let's see what we've got.
Heading toward nearest enemies.
You know what? Load mines.
I have 1 mine loading, 1 nuke loading, 1 shock loading.
Okay. Let's drop a mine in their face.
At ready.
Right. Gonna drop a line
Lancers, stand by. We're about to drop a mine.
in their face, meaning
Acknowledged.
in their path, like
Yep.
that.
No, not on top of Lancer, but yes.
Alright, coming about.
Not too far ahead.
Apologies, Horizon. That was a engineering malfunction.
Such things happen. Alright, what do you got for
Manual.
weapons? Beam works.
Heard about.
He's not ignoring you. His maneuver is out. Now that's what I call knife range.
Yeah, sorry. I just pulsed warp on for a bit and the coasting was too much.
Falling down, energy is at
This
30%.
is Command to Farflight Division.
Go ahead.
We have permission now to be able to lock down the Almera Gate.
Very good.
This
Go
shuttle
ahead and
doesn't work because I was out when when we were destroyed. It went dock.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
New gate. Ships going through the gate. Initiating scans.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Feel free to have Blurry take Rendezvous 6.
Acknowledged.
You should defend Ocean Station, however.
Acknowledged.
Take us to Alpha. The 2 Alphas.
Going for Delta 1 on Alpha 17 and Alpha 46.
Actually, you can go Delta 3.
The
We don't need to
timing
drag it
was
in.
too long. Manual. Maneuvers out on the closer. Maneuvers out on that one. Please notify shields down.
Shields down.
Heard about. Continuing Delta 3 on the other Alpha.
Their shields are weak. Their full
about?
shields are down.
Right.
Alright, as soon as we've gotten him, here's what I want to do. I want to get a Delta 1 pass on the two axes that are nearby, but we need to race to get Delta 7-4.
Standing down, you preparing homing spread.
Did I shuttle
So first do Delta 1 on the axis and then immediately go to Delta 2-4.
Actually, bypass the axes. Let's go immediately to Delta 2-4.
Going 1, 2, 2.
His beam's running.
Why is he
Waiting for
not
Alpha
that
4-6
dead?
to die.
Our beam power has been
Hard
fluctuating.
about.
I'm not sure what's going on in engineering.
I'm sorry, that was my bad.
Alright, Lancer's got it. So let's change of plans. Let's go back to the axis. Sorry.
Understood. Makes sense. Going for Delta 1.
Start on Bravo 60.
Hard about.
Frequency Charlie
Lancer,
Charlie.
this is Horizon. Please make sure that Delta 7-4 does not get through the gate.
Acknowledged.
Extreme violent prejudice is approved.
Extreme eye.
Backbox.
And a life pod.
Engineers reporting gate is locked down.
Affirmative, CIC. Lancer, when the engineers are done, feel free to pick them up, and also the black box.
Feel free to destroy this ship so I can get back in.
I won't be able to get back in.
Did you not respawn with a fresh ship when the ship respawned?
It is.
Yeah,
We
so
should destroy it.
yeah, so I'll say if you destroy this, then
You think there's another Theseus?
I would hope so.
Can confirm there is another Theseus.
Alright, then let's destroy this Theseus.
Manual.
Now you wish Boomer was piloted.
Hold still, this won't hurt a bit.
Hold
It's
it
just
still.
going to be a slow death by 1,000 cuts, that's all.
Yeah.
Launch nuke. There we go. Thank you. Emergency transporter has worked. I'm back on the ship.
New contact Echo 70 in the Nebula Charlie 4.
Alright, let's intercept.
Going for Echo 70.
Heading 087.
Let's go around the nebula, it'll be faster. Maintain warp.
I will stay at distance until we get a. There.
Information and a combat order.
Alright, let's do Delta 3.
Yeah.
Manual.
Nice maneuver shot.
That was not a maneuver shot. He's tangoed somewhere else.
Rear shields
Really?
down on enemy vessel.
Cloaked.
Cloaked.
He is cloaked.
On full
Bye.
reverse power tubes.
What tubes out?
He is staying still. I'm gonna stay here.
No,
Pointed
it's a
out.
matter of distance. A matter of the distance.
Yeah. The homings have a range in front of the ship at which they are too
Oh,
fast
where
to
they're
lock
not going to
onto
be
a ship.
effective. Okay. What is that distance?
That's with command to Force Light
About
Division.
1,400.
Go ahead, command.
The gate is successfully locked down. All enemies seem to have been cleared and all bases have been secured. Good job in defending the area. We also detected that you recovered a black box. We'll be sending that to the ONI department for further analysis.
Good to hear.
You are clear to stand down your cruise.
Well, today has not been my day. So I apologize for not being particularly clear.
Yeah. I imagine you're not used to having to be so specific.
We have spoiled Draco over the years.
Yes, I'm used to being able to give half an order, if that. People know what to do, which is not really fair. I would simply note that for this particular episode, there was an awful lot of stuff going on, and it was very fluid. So what I did give wasn't very clear.
Hey, like you're just the messenger.
No.
Like, oh,
No, I'm not just the messenger. But if I have time to only give half an order before something else is coming down the pike, normally I'm better at being able to juggle. Today's just not been a good day.
And the Draco gaps, we would like to be seen filled by the official XO instead of me. I did trample on that a few times. I've said it to other people, if no one's taking control, I will take control, but I prefer other people take control.
Apologies.
Good on you, Chorus, for seeing what I was doing on the captain's map and intuiting that as a command.
wait,
Yes.
when? What about the captain's map?
When I was selecting and deselecting repeatedly the docking station as you were putzing around in one location, I assume you saw that and saw, oh, I should go dock.
I actually didn't see that. I thought I should go dock completely separately.
There was too much.
I was like,
There was too much chatter, so I was trying to communicate through visuals.
Yeah, like I would have asked or just said that I was going to go do it, but I'm like, oh, there's too much chatter. Yeah, they probably want me to dock. I'll do it. So, yeah.
Take it as a win.
So, Kalen, one thing you'll also find out about me is if I am doing fleet command, then I will rely very much on an XO to handle the details of a specific battle while I'm trying to coordinate what's going on with the other ships.
Gotcha.
Right? So, I'm not a micromanager in that way.
With respect, so there's a very simple order for that. XO, you have the con.
True, but oftentimes I don't have the time to give that order in addition to others. So I simply rely on, I've communicated this, it's like a standing order, that if I am in the middle of fleet command and I'm dealing with fleet command stuff, if I say, I want to do Delta 3 on such and such fleet, that's all I'll say. And then it's up to the XO to do the details from that point forward. Which is actually not that unusual.
Yeah, got it.
But it's something that XOs don't necessarily know when they step aboard Horizon. Sorry, Chorus, what were you saying?
Oh, I was going to say, also, as I get more familiar with the tactical situations in the Helm console, I imagine I can help fill those gaps a little more, like get more accurate autonomy.
You will anticipate.
Right now, I don't have
better.
much. So.
Yeah, it's something you learn. All right, well, we have until 25 after, so a little over 5 minutes. Have a good break.
Thank you, sir.
You too.
Whoa. TeamSpeak window jumped crazy.
Yeah, I'm not sure why my microphone got stuck on earlier either.
That is not the intermission window. I'm missing a report.
And here I thought we were waiting on us.
All right, are we back?
No.
Larry's still on his shuttle.
Yeah, you shut down the mission before I could pick up the last Marines.
Oh,
So I'm still doing that.
fair enough. We are moving on to our closing simulation. Captain Evans, are you running this one?
I am indeed.
All right. I'll let you go ahead with the briefing.
So this is going to be more of a training exercise as opposed to a scenario. We'll be going to be in the Freya system around Freya control. For this scenario, custom munitions have been authorized. And we will be going through a number of different enemy fleets, so we'll be keeping them to a minimum at a time. And ships are directed to work on using the combat orders that perhaps don't use so often in quick combination. Any particular questions?
Will we also have decoys?
Negative.
All right. Captain Evans, I think I might join you on the command and control deck so we can go through a few bits and pieces. Lieutenant Commander Rainbow, can you take command of the Sabre?
Sure.
We'll deploy that ship and we'll deploy the TSN Horizon. And we'll just move crews around from the Lancer just to give different ships a run out.
That Lancer, nice.
Hey, at least I get to play.
Alright, let's head to ships. Let's get this sim going.
All officers with permanent assignments to boat those ships, please weather now. I'll be shuffling the crews a little bit so that more people get to try with different people.
I missed something. Did he say everybody go to Saber?
No.
Request permission to come aboard.
Mission granted.
Permission to come aboard?
Welcome.
Not like Saber were. You know, they say,
Where'd Kalon go?
I don't see him.
It's all our fault. We were too harsh on him.
He didn't say anything about leaving. At least not to me.
I didn't catch anything either.
Damn.
I assume I'm the permanent latrine orderly.
Oh, if you like. I don't want to be in command for this. Quarus, I am officially designating you as CO.
Oh dear.
Say what?
Well,
Please repeat.
I am designating Quarus as CO.
Oh, no objection.
All right.
Bus firmly, thrown under.
General Commanders, I
I
just threw
accept.
Quarus under the bus.
TSN Saber to TSN Horizon. Horizon, please report in when you're ready.
Suppose I gotta pick a XO.
I can serve that.
All right.
I just don't want to be in command. All right, Quarus. Gonna put you on weapons. Not Quarus. I'm sorry, Bart. Put you on weapons.
Weapons released.
Let's see. Hayden, go ahead and take helm. Yui, I want you on SciComs. And I will take engineering.
Almost ready.
Weapons.
Weapons ready.
Engineering's ready. SciComs.
Privacy invasion and insult slinger at ready.
Ship is yours, sir.
Server group assigned.
All right. Thank you.
Server group revoked. Server group assigned.
That is confirm Horizon. This is TSN Saber to CIC.
Did you hear me whisper over to Saber? or should I
The
adjust my
Fortnite
whispers?
division is ready for simulation commencement.
No, I did not.
I don't think I was
Okay,
paying
let me
enough
adjust
attention to
that.
know. My, what a big aft you have, Saber.
Better to reverse boop you with.
COC to fourth light. The first grouping will be a heavy group of Kralians. And they will be spawning in Delta 2.
Saber to Horizon, form upon us.
Sensors are boosted.
Crap.
Keep following Saber.
Yep, I was trying to select a different console on another screen and I lost my mouse.
Oops.
We're in warp. I'm sorry, we're in Nebula, boost warp.
Yep.
This is TSN Saber to TSN Horizon. We'll be engaging Alpha Fleet in Kappa maneuver. Saber will be lead.
Remind
also
me
get
what Kappa
Tango.
means.
Means that one ship is the support, and the other or others are attacking. So, in this particular case, he said Horizon would be lead, or Saber?
I did not catch.
Saber was lead.
Saber was lead. All right,
So
so
I
then
believe
we are
to
supposed
take Tango.
Yes, we're supposed
Okay.
to anyway.
Kappa means we're supposed to intercept
He
the
said
drones.
he was taking Tango or something, right?
They have Tango.
Yeah.
I guess,
Okay. Hard about
they're
now.
the take lead element of the Kappa.
Hard about drone.
Note there are 3 drone cruisers, 2-8, 9-2, and 7-8.
So if Saber has lead, then we should be behind
we're
them.
taking care of drones, and we're taking care of leading the fleet. You are clear to engage in beams or torpedoes as you see fit.
There we go.
Let's go Omega. Let's go Delta 3 from the rear as I take Tango.
I'll reiterate, drone cruisers 2-8, 9-2, 7-8.
We'll go for 2-8 first, and then 9-2. Drone.
Bart orders Delta 3. Oh, do not fire EMP. Stick to homings and beams.
Drone.
Drone. Yep.
Our shields have nearly buckled.
9-2 is the drone cruiser. Driving through.
Go off Omega 1.
I can't drive through. Why can't I drive through?
You're in reverse.
Reverse.
Surrendered.
Alpha 7-8 is the remaining drone cruiser.
Eyes on.
No further drone launchers in this fleet.
Alright, let's go Delta 2 from the rear. No,
We
actually
have an
Delta 3.
Alpha 27.
Rear shield is down.
Target will not surrender.
Beams Charlie.
Let's void their B marks.
Trying to
Tango
get us
will have
out.
switched. That means we need to be in the kiting state.
Getting us out.
Front shield is down. Minor damage only.
Yes. Horizon, you'll be distracting your forces and taking care of drones. We'll be going into Charlie range.
There are no drones. I suggest we withdraw to one of the stations and rearm while they clean up.
Oh, right, because they'd still take... We would still have Tango for that while.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Let's use up our torpedoes here first, though. So continue with Omega 1.
Right, so you've got beak tubes. Pretty much you can fire them in batches of 3. 3 should kill every Kralian. Unless the ship's overpowered, like that one is.
Charlie 47 has 40 shocks, plenty of homings, no heavies. Delta 2-1 is going to be one of our heavies stations. And Bravo
We are
16
now out of homings.
We can go to any of the tethers.
There's a lot of channel commanders going on, so I can't hear anything.
Bravo 6-3 is also a heavies location.
Alright. There was a lot of channel commanders chatter I missed about the last minute.
Me too.
Let's go dock up at Bravo 6-3 and if
CIC to fleet. That was C-, I'd say. Took far too long. You have plenty of ordnance available to you.
Mm-hmm.
Next grouping will be our Norvonian fleet, and it will be spawning right on top of the Sabre.
Understood. The order will be Sigma for this one.
Alright, ready 3 mines.
Loading 3 mines. Please confirm.
Confirmed.
Station is standing by.
Three mines ready.
Convert energy to torpedoes.
Version underway.
Carriers have been placed. Saber is engaging.
Once we're topped up, head down to Saber and the fighters.
Conversion complete. Magazines full.
Fighters
our
are breaking off easterly. They are on an intercept with us.
Let's group up the. Yeah, get Tango
Saber
on the
Horizon.
nearby fighters.
The fighters
We're gonna
will
split
tango
up
when
into
they
two
tango.
groups. We'll take care of the fighters. You can go for the Arvonian
Tango.
carriers.
Maneuver.
Maneuver.
Disengage. Go for the carriers.
Disengaging.
Carriers are clustered on 300.
We can drop these on Saber.
Yep.
My buttons seem to be clicking on their own.
You may wish to
since we have-
communicate how many mines you want to drop in the carriers.
Yeah, let's go for 2 mines.
Right
Saber
about.
just let that whole batch go after the weapons platform.
Carriers are now on 090.
Orders Echo 2.
Ready with 2 mines. Plus
Stand
1.
by. Drop. Drop.
2 mines away. 1 left.
Omega 1.
3 disabled targets.
Load very quickly. Purge the mine. Load homings. Omega 1.
Yeah, some enemy fighters are returning to their carriers.
Continue Omega 1.
Echo 70's forward shields are back online.
Target Echo 1-3 first. Oh. Doesn't
Might get
matter
lucky.
now. Alright. Let's sit in FCS here.
Bravo 63 is now standing by for docking.
Bravo 6-3 has mines.
All
Shields
stations.
are
set.
down
Yeah, see the
for
ships?
FPS.
Reasonably good job there. Fairly on the coordination there. I'll add more in the debrief. Next grouping is going to be a Torgoth heavy grouping, and again they'll be spawning in roughly the same location as previously.
You might want to hold off going back to the base.
Horizon,
Yeah, I
this
think
is
we
Saber.
should stay.
This one we'll switch it up. We're gonna go restock. Please take care. Oh, correction.
Purge the tubes, load Omega 3.
Surfer crash.
Clearing tubes
Oh.
for Omega 3.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Lost weapons. Simulation not running.
Donovan, is the server running Starry's crash fix this week?
Repeat that, Yui.
Is the server running Starry's crash fix this week?
No.
You're being very generous, Saber.
Oh, I feel like that's another data point in favor of Starry's fix.
Hermes blip, I think.
Oh, looks like it's recovering. Back up. Munitions full. Energy full. Do you still wish Omega 3 loaded?
You know what? Yeah, load Omega 3. I expect he's going to drop some Torgoths here.
I will remind, we do have a cluster mine.
Let's stick with Omega 3 for now. I expect we have maybe one more wave. Alright, approach the Torgoths. Fire.
Omega
EMP nuke
3
ready.
loaded. Torpedoes back.
Yep, after this, go with Omega 1.
Drone.
P-Shock's authorized.
Shields. Target.
Pick center and mass.
Understood. We'll stay clear.
Good target.
Selected. Ready.
Good target. Fire. Load homings.
Loading.
Peak tubes.
Saber Horizon has already launched. We're going Sigma Heavy Sigma. We'll be launching heavy ordnance here.
Oh, we got one.
We can keep firing the
Apologies,
torpedoes we
it's
have loaded.
Lambda
but
Heavy.
Enemy ships have
Drones,
recovered their
drones.
systems.
Let's repair another nuke.
We have one ship missing its
You take
aft
the drone
shield.
off the Saber's tail.
Omega 2.
Alpha 1-3 now lacking a forward shield.
One behind it.
Bart orders Omega 2. That's a nuke. Okay, I see it.
Loading nuke.
Captain's target. Good target.
Selected. Ready.
Fire.
Hard.
Stand by. Hard about.
About.
Drones, drones.
And clean up with Omega 1.
Alpha 1-4 forward shields out.
Increase
4-8 forward shields
impulse by about to 150.
Impulse to 150.
Our docking stations have not been replenished to us.
Drone.
So it seems like we used, between the two ships, 3 Omega-3s on one Torgoth fleet.
Mm-hmm.
CIC to fleet. Pretty good job there. I'll give that a B+. There'll be a seriously heavy fleet emerging on the Echo line shortly. You are to set up some cluster munitions as you see fit to spring the trap on them. You have approximately 60 seconds.
Where?
He
You
said
just
Echo
said Echo
line.
line.
Right.
Personally, I am inclined to hold the cluster mine and conduct an Omega 12, or excuse me, an Echo 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Enemies
do
will
we
be-
get to know where on the Echo line?
That's all the intel we've got. 30 seconds.
Mines.
Saber Horizon, set your cluster at around Echo 2 Mark 8. Saber will put it at Echo 4 Mark 8 as well, and then we'll
Weapons
both
convert.
convene into Echo 3.
Shall I load mines?
That is
No.
confirm, and then join us up into Echo 3 Mark 5 afterwards.
The cluster mine has nothing to do with the weapon station.
Thank you.
Alright, so go to Echo 2, Mark 8.
Echo 2-8. Alright.
Tubes are empty.
I need boost to warp. We're in Nebula.
The enemy fleet has spawned. Well,
Let's try to put it around Echo 2, Mark 6 instead.
In front of the Bravo fleet. Or do you want me at Echo 3 Mark 4 here, where I could might possibly get Charlie?
They already set it up.
Drone.
Yeah, let's
Failed.
let's
Saber
put it with-
Horizon, you have Bravo fleet.
Yeah, let's drop the cluster mine about here. And we'll drag him over it.
very well. Deploying cluster. 2, 1, deployed.
Right about.
Hard about.
Standing by to activate.
Do we have a tango on them?
I don't think we do. Would you like a content?
On Bravo fleet, draw them over, yes.
Yes, do Comtaunt.
Content issued.
And let's load up Torps and P-Shocks.
Standing by to activate.
Stand by. I'm going to try to group them up a little bit better.
Okay.
2 torpedoes, 1 P
Engineer
shot.
power to maneuver.
That's about all we're going to get there, I think.
All right, deploy.
Activated.
Okay, let's load Omega 3.
Clearing tube.
Well, actually, just yeah, start. Omega 3. Nice job getting the mines used.
Reversing one's combat order 6 times to Sunday is part of being
Sorry.
captain.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any asteroids? That's
A ways
cloud.
off.
Too far away.
Okay, I can probably
Purge
I can
your
try to
Omega
time it with an Omega 3.
Purge your
Omega
Omega
3 loaded.
Fire on Captain's target.
You can group them up better.
Bravo 16. No, Bravo 24, correct?
Hold off. Let's see if we can get the drones in the same splash. Don't know if
Stand
you think
by.
you can do that.
I'm going to go. I'm going to drive past them again.
All right, let's fire about now. Bravo 2-4.
You have a drone as a target. You need a ship as a target.
Nope. Nope.
Another
Target
drone.
Bravo.
There.
We've lost our firing
Good enough.
opportunity.
All right, let's try to clean up with P-Shocks. Oh,
That was surrender. That's good.
okay.
I'm going to feather some of these off. If you can shoot a
Yeah,
couple
get
of
out
them.
of the nebula. Go out of the nebula to the west. So you can have more than Warp 1 if needed.
You have peak beams when you're ready. Energy is at 41%.
10 batteries.
Peak beams now. I'm going to put us out about 3K, and then I'm going to hard about.
Bold. Bold.
Hard about.
I presume you all know
Maneuver
what
complete.
you're doing here.
Then we all know what?
What you're doing.
More or less.
Going to do the same thing. Hard about now. Maneuver complete. Pump beams.
Oh, there's a drone decoy for us.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Stand by.
Let's keep
Hard
firing
about.
it, though.
Saber to Horizon.
Maneuver complete. Peak beams.
They called.
How many more of them are there?
Please engage Delta Fleet. Prevent them from entering into the Freya control ring.
Issuing content to Delta Fleet.
All right, do that. And then
Sorry.
let's go to the...
Rear shield is down. We took some damage to
Are you
impulse.
confident the Comtaunt will cover all of that fleet?
That's weird. My content
No?
seems to have just gone into nothingness.
All right, Delta 1 on Delta Fleet.
And try
Boost warp.
again.
Oh, there they go. Cancel the Delta 1.
All right.
Let me
If we've
think.
got Tango, I'm going to drag them towards Delta 5 because it's away from stations.
We do not have Tango. Someone else has Tango.
10 batteries, energy 22%.
Sir, Captain, repeat your last.
Come at 11 o'clock off the fleet.
All right.
Just to see which way they're going more clearly.
Damage is repaired.
Yeah, okay, let's chew them up from the back with Delta 3.
We are low on energy.
And ordnance.
Delta 2 then.
Okay, Delta 2. Going in now at Delta 7-1.
There are no drone cruisers, but those Torgoths will generate drones.
There's
Normally.
plenty of heavy ordnance available at the stations.
And energy.
Recommend we break and go to one of the docking rings.
Okay.
Are we so low on...
Let's unload an Omega-3 before we go do that, though.
Not at this guy, though.
Well, yeah.
After all, if we're going to go pay a station a visit, we may as well blow the entirety of our load on this fleet.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have beams going?
Yep.
Gentlemen, I was going to call it there.
Alright, they're actually calling it. Oh,
I couldn't get us
That
up
was
there
quick.
for the Omega-3.
yeah, well. Well, I don't think I did absolutely terribly.
No, you didn't do absolutely terribly. But it is hard to give orders.
Hard to give good ones, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay, fair enough.
Easy to give bad ones.
Go kill
Yeah,
the
I
dude with the thing!
And do the stuff.
Quick! Quick!
It's a skill set that gets better over time.
Mhm. I can't think of any feedback for any of you. Oh, I can think of one thing. Bart, there were a couple times where I noticed you were waiting for an explicit fire order. I do think it was nice that you made that clear, but at least I think that earlier in that order I'd just specified like fire when ready or something like that, in which case it wouldn't be necessary to wait. That's the only thing, though.
I wish I would have heard that.
Yeah, okay. It's possible I forgot to say it too.
You did not. I heard you say it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyone have feedback for me as a captain?
Consider adopting a more commanding voice.
As in
You're
tone or wording?
Tone. You're laid back, you're relaxed.
You have a calming voice.
A more affirmative
Project more.
and hard delivery will help your orders be heard and understood.
Okay.
The less you can...
I don't know if I'm going to be successful at that, but I can kind of try. Or rather, I'm going to make an attempt.
I have very much the same problem. I have a soft tone.
Mm-hmm. There, just to use Bart's missed order as an example, there's quite a huge difference from load Omega-3, target center of mass, fire when ready, and load Omega-3, target center of mass, fire when ready. Get hyped up!
I don't see that much of a difference, but I understand I'm not going to perceive everything everyone else does. Okay. Well, in any case, unless there's other comments, dismissed to the, let's see, briefing room.
Briefing room.
Dismissed to the place you need to be dismissed to.
Mm-hmm.
Do the needful.
Insufficient permissions.
All right, is that everyone?
Just rainbow into the end. That's everybody.
Excellent. All right. We actually managed to fit in everything on the agenda this shift. Been very efficient.
Indeed.
Let's see. So in our last mission, the black box that we retrieved did have some information on it. Oni's going to brief us on it next shift, so that we can analyze that. Tests will be continuing of the new command systems. If you're interested in me, can you contact me? I want to try and expand the tests to perhaps get more than one ship in combat eventually. I think, senior officers, is there anything else to bring up?
I'll just give a quick debrief to the crews on the sim.
Okay.
Overall, not too bad. First one, there was some sort of hesitation to engage. You had plenty of ordnance. There was stations around before the crash. I forgot to repopulate them after the crash, unfortunately. Hence the random docking ports that appeared. Second one, there was a bit of a failure in coordination. Some of the fighters escaped briefly, but they were recaptured, and the carriers got destroyed partially before the fighters redocked. Obviously, that leaves us with an odd case with the fighters out and doing damage, which can be problematic to deal with. However, I do have to mention that Sabre managed an excellent shot with a nuclear torpedo, taking out a hell of a lot of fighters who were not all travelling in the same direction at the same time, so that's a pretty good one. The final engagement was a bit... you split up. I saw you doing some different manoeuvres. I'm not sure what was going on each ship individually at that point, so I can't really comment on that, but overall, not too bad. Okay, back to you, Fleet Captain.
All right. If there's nothing else, I think we'll stand down then.
Very good, sir. Officers, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, dismissed.
Good flying.
Word.
Good
Flying.
Good flying.
User disconnected
Been
from your
fine.
channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of September 21st, 2024. This is, as always, Yui Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.